That should be everything set up. Remove that slightly. Yeah, he gets left in the dust. What else? Wrong one. We'll go here, but there's nothing here. Instead, we have here. Give your opinion on that stuff. Maybe I put this here. Not really. Okay. Why is it? Okay, what is wrong with this thing? Why is it? Oh wait, that's why. Right? Yeah, it's not supposed to. I may have put the thing in the wrong spot. Let me just move this thing down. It's supposed to be right there. Okay, now we go. BlueStacks is shrunken for some reason. Yeah, let me fix that, I guess. Yep. That's better. The problem with that is we already knew he was using Troy every so often. So that's not new. That's just part of his base roster. I have no clue what he's even doing in this case. Never seen that entire existence. Apparently I showed you the full power offer and all you get in response is, yes, I've never seen this before. Everyone can question reality. Zed won the battle yesterday and look who's in the shop now! Lamita. Unrelenting, Onesie, Pranali. Yeah. Certainly a weird one. I think the donations should be completely gone through for the main, so let me check that. Yeah, that should be fine. I've got all these missions, so be aware. Everyone should know the most effective way to do not backing down challenges by not claiming any of your missions. And so, you'll keep cycling between the weeks before you accidentally just have every mission complete on day one. Like, for this one, it's going to be 4 missions complete on day 1 because I've been actually doing every mission. Okay, let's see what the donations are. Only plus 10. Yeah, that's correct. Since Giovanni and... yeah, you can see there. Those with the other 10. My ult already gave to my main. So... yeah. It was also lagging horribly, so I didn't even get to use the... didn't even get to use Magna properly. The good thing is he still finished the mission, though. Oh, that was 3,000 special. Just got 3,000 special leader essence, so... I guess that's more for Preston. 24,000 for the primary attack. Real question of whether or not that's ever going to matter, because Enway has yet to give Preston any actual buffs. Who do I have as an attack class on this? I don't think it's a good idea to do that. Yeah. Snide is not something for this account. We do not care about Ranger Slayer. Heckle is balanced. When he gets his buff, who knows how dead Ladder is going to end up being. Rohan, I don't have, Rohan, I don't have bridge. I only have the assist, and I recently unlocked this. Amelia's in a weird situation, Thomas. I don't know. I think, after reviewing it a lot, my problem with her is anyway stupidity. For one reason and one reason alone. And that's just because the animations are bad. She's part of that era. They try to smooth it out, but there's something just off about her. Daishi exists. The ult just has too many attackers compared to it. It's always attackers. That's the dumb part. It's always attackers. I have to just quickly point that out. It's, for some reason, the main and the ult have nothing but a bunch of attackers. And in this case, we really only have one balanced for the ult. I need to get those shards back. And in terms of defender, I think we're stuck with Korag. Thomas, can you think of any other defenders the ult has used? I don't think we really count Camdor. Ninja, Jack. Yeah. These exist as well. Goldar exists. Fair enough. No, but true invested ones, there's actually no extra one. Oh, Black Dragon is not leveled up on this account. All those shards that he has, it's been donated to the main. No question how. Okay, so let's just put this one back and we can begin. At this point, attacker. Eesh. Do I have anyone I care about that needs to be leveled up here? Also, Thomas, you want to know something? Quickly take a look at this. We got a real stupidity right here. Is there a reason why we have to have the exact same costs on both two different versions of Trini? Like, how? And why? The worst part about it is the fact that these two are swapped. The 3 cost on Movie Trini is the one that does damage, while Dragon Armor Trini's 3 cost us 0 damage by comparison. Real concerning. Anyway, now we can begin. All I have is pasta here. Let's see. You can probably play a random set of characters, if anyone would like to see specific characters on Ranked. But that's about it. Of the actual leveled up ones. In terms of the main, it's going to be questionable what we'll be able to use. I mean, you can play it well enough and you will stand a chance. Dragon Armor Trini is very linear and she still doesn't even have a breaker trap. Or specifically, she has no rushdown breaker. Anyone want to explain to me why we literally have 2 versions of the Black Dragon armor and neither of them have a rushdown breaker? You fought both. Yeah, right here. This is an example. Where's the rushdown breaker? It's just dumb. Wow. You can claim that is in range, huh? Wow. You know you're not getting a perfect. You know that. Real great. Look at that. Middle slot being useless. Not able to just swap its thing to a strike. And primary slot, nothing else. Fine. Both. As I said, the loud majority is just Tauntus, and that's the thing. That's the problem, Thomas. We don't care about the use. We don't care about that one. Like, the fact that they increased his speed, but they didn't think of it at all. I still question why, as I just mentioned, why the one with thrusters is incapable of having any sort of rush down. Still questionable there. You have thrusters, yet you can't even use it to actually use as a rush down. Both iterations. Like, neither of them just dive. None of them. Not even turning her strike into a breaker and basically actually making it act like a throw. Now let's just keep this thing a strike and give it 0 damage. And then still making this 5 cost incapable of having any range. Now, compared to the other characters, Daishi's one now is slightly more of a buff. He actually goes full screen on his breaker. If you didn't know. His breaker is full screen. And now, yeah. Here's Trini with a basic jump. 5 cost jump. Literally the last is that. Ah, yes, look at that. Where's the rush down, huh? Middle slot only. And no damage behind it. Just need to point that bot out. Well, this one over here has a breaker that does what they need to. Yep. Have to go close to them to land things, and the follow-up attack isn't always even guaranteed to begin with. Really? Wow. So where's my blocks now? When was the last time I used it? We'll give Trini maybe one more. Another thing to remember, that Ninja's buff was not done properly. They still haven't fixed it. They still haven't given him his damage. Seriously, he's too stupid to do so? You don't want to fix the things you've caused problems with? Now let's just have all the other ninjas in this one big patch have their stuff still fixed. But no, let's just ignore Ninjor. Yeah. That's what Enway did. That's exactly what they did. There's another Rocky. Yeah, you're not going to my corner. You can get launched, and we're expecting a block. No, not yet. And there goes the assist of stolen attacks into... Yeah. There's your block. Back away. Nothing? Yeah, nothing. 7,000. Is it even a... At this point, they just have so much armor to the point that mine is still not going to do any damage. Yeah. Knockout or get hit by a beam. Yeah. Look who's the person that got buffed and actually fixed, but yet Ninja is still running around with no boosted damage on his strike. People have reported it, and yet anyways done nothing. Zero health. Still 0 health. There really isn't anyone else that's leveled up for help. Yeesh. Well, you can run away with Zanaku. Sure, the microphone seems to be good. And that's just them again.
3, 2.
Yeah, go ahead. Up you go. Up you go. Nothing. Oh no, he bonked himself into it. Oh no. Wow. Wow, game. Okay. What if I do this? Reminder, you can cancel the dash with a taunt. So you can run in their face constantly. Wow, game. Wow. Go ahead, press everything. Because something is allowed to be a combo for some reason. Reminder, I was supposed to have more damage there. Yes, because he decided he wanted to get 2 breakers in a row with high enough damage. We all know the moment he fights something else, he explodes when he fights Magna on the main. It's happened plenty of times.
Never underestimate the power of ninja. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah. Look at that. The other ninja. The one that gets their block turned into an instant combo starter. Because why not? Just attack them. Get bonked! And great. Something doesn't want to rotate. Great. Wow. V2 is challenge level on the main, but that's about it. And somehow we're barely finding anyone. Also, Frozen Cheese, we have played plenty of times where it's been in-season themes, but we really don't need to bother with the theme battle related to that, because we all know that they are just worthless. Snide is weak. Koda can't function if his opponents are a very specific set of characters. Poisandra is the only one that can do something, but I think something has happened to her combos, because you can't instantly... I don't think you can even use her breaker after a single dash anymore to catch the opponent. But you can't strike into breaker anymore with a... Okay, strike, dash, cancel, breaker. Pretty sure that's not even a combo anymore. Something was broken. So I think she lost the combo. I mean her middle slot.
2, 1, go.
Yeah, okay. Really? Set it up. Up you go. Fine. Yeah, of course. You get bonked right here. Of course you'd be rude to the to someone that's in the alliance, huh? Wow. Wow, game. Wow. There's something severely wrong with even being associated with me in the first place, it seems, from N-Rays standards. Wow. Okay. Missed. Almost. Got a crit on the big hit. And okay. What if I just... I've got a dedicated breaker slot. And they're supposed to be the ones that have the crit buff. Nope, let's just bonk them. Let's just bonk them instead, I guess. For a crit. I know anything, they hate you because you're associated with my alliance.
Never underestimate the power of ninja.
Oh no, it's them again.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, of course.
The power of ninja.
And look at that. Something's just being useless. Wow. Yeah, just gonna put me into closer to this side and then box. Because why would be anything else useful? Are you ever gonna visually hit correctly? These idiots change. Oh, let's just do this with this one hitbox. No, let's do nothing with Black Dragons. Let's go ahead and just change Daishi's one as well. And let's even give Doggy a further hitting forwards hitbox, because why not? Uh-huh. Because why shouldn't we? Wow. Uh-huh. Because I'm still not out of hits when my VFX clearly hits the opponent. No. Let's give it to everyone that does nothing. Let's do this to give it to every character that pokes the air, has nothing touching the opponent. Real original, aren't we? Real retarded, aren't they? Uh-huh.
3, 2.
This clearly not fix all the visual effects that aren't hitting correctly. Let's not fix mistakes we've made many times. No. Let's ignore it. As I said, Ninja's Deceptive Dash. Let's slow the thing down. And let's make it that it always has to play the run animation. Let's not give its damage back after we messed up an update. Uh-huh. Because they clearly don't want to do anything to help that. They're showing they don't care. We already knew they didn't. They're just proving it further. Yes, game crits. Because why not? Because they have to also not rotate. Fighting the same people over and over because apparently that's how bad they've done. How badly they've ruined everything. We'd be fighting more players if they weren't idiots that couldn't even take care of the game correctly. Yeah, unrelenting. The fact that full power Porag assist offer appeared on the main is kind of insulting to you. While still being insulting to me because Black Dragon's offer has yet to appear. For some reason. They keep spamming Zenaku assist instead of a Black Dragon leader offer. Yep. See? But apparently that's all it is. But as we can tell as well with how they keep choosing, oh, let's just add a new assist every single time just to be retards. Let's give let's give a new toy to the retards every time. That is what it is. Just needs to be pointed out every time. Instead of caring about anything, they just let's just choose. Let's go ahead, randomly do an update and add another character. Nope, let's also just add a new toy for the retards.
3, 2, 1, go!
Once again, it's Enway's fault. Alright, so yeah, unrelenting. Reminder, they're the ones that have to take care of the game, but yet they don't know how to, nor do they care to know how to. Yeah. Again. And we just have to deal with that. Nope. Out of my corner. Okay, fine, you let it continue. What kind of combo you got? Yep, okay. Nah, not good enough. Not good enough of a range. I need to get further away if I wanted something there. Yeah, we all know he's on a list that he's not allowed to do anything. Keep him out if you really need to keep the information. He has a horrendous reputation.
3, 2, 1.
He's part of the majority. He doesn't have any unique behavior. Same like with this character, who's allowed to run around having a crits when he's not allowed to as well. Wow, look at that. Even if I hit him, guess what? Wasn't gonna have any damage. Even if the thing went through, there was gonna be 0 damage. Yeah. They don't want to fix anything, do they? Wow. Look at that. Look at this 3 cost that they slowed down and did nothing with it because they don't want to fix damage. Not even 2,000 damage. Yet they slowed it down to not be an instant detection. Yep. Yeah, no. You would think, oh, new CEO. Oh, let's just use this chance, new CEO. Let's try and make her. Nope, you're just a retard. They sent out an. Okay, reminder. They sent out an email to get the creators to provide the bugs. No, they just. That was one time. It was showing that they are fake. Because if they sent out the one thing, and then did nothing else to help afterwards, not even communicating any further to continue to try and fix issues. No. Instead, we do this once, and we don't care ever again. You're no different from the last one. Especially if you're even greenlighting any of these stupid things we constantly keep seeing. The new assist spam of a new character that you are forced to buy this epic. Get it first. And then you get this assist. That is very clearly designed to be stupid. Alongside buffing a character, buffing characters in general that didn't need one to begin with, while your team has still failed to even apply a buff to an epic character, causing just another problem. Because why not? Because only the legendaries are the ones that don't have a new problem appeared for them. Yeah. Away. Can't even teleport there. Wow. Wow, game. Wasn't even going to be allowed to hit them first. Because guess what? Still slowed down. They can see the attack. Wasn't even going to have enough damage. Would have to be a combo. And then would do something. But let's also just not rotate. We have to give them invincibility because why not? Not like I have a breaker trap right here that I can use to block them and then do another attack. No, let's just give the breaker. Let's just give the breaker again. I can swap to him if I have to. Playing Ninja, that's unrelenting asking for that one. You can easily swap to another one every single time. Look at that. Look at this entire team we see here. When was the last time any of those characters were touched? Does anyone know? Anyone know when the opponent's current characters were even touched? Oh wait, I know. The most recent one for Cassie was literally nerfing her costs. Because clearly the common needed to be weakened during a time when legendaries were problems. Uh-huh. Wow. Look who was quite the problem. Wow. This character clearly was a threat to the legendaries, weren't they? Reminder, it was only cost changes. It was only cost changes. There was no speed change. Understand that. There was no speed change to Cassie. You could always do that against her kick. And that's the one that got turned to a 4. While she still had taunt recovery problems. Or rather, recovery for the point that she had to taunt if she wanted to get out of an attack sooner. Clearly, the character we just fought was a problem to legendaries to the point they had to nerf her for some reason. Just like Tori, just like Jack, all these retarded choices.
Never underestimate the power of ninja. 3, 2, 1, go.
See there? Breaker trap. That's what he has. But that's the thing. Ninja has one thing that needs to be still fixed, but yet they have yet to do so. Yep. Wow. Quite the weak crit. Out of my corner. Yeah, okay. That's on me. Slower. Bonk them here. Nope. Come on, paying a little closer attention. Burning Ninja again. Once again, not to mention Gold Zio missing all his hit sounds. He gets hit, no sound plays. We just hear silence. Yep. And then so be it. We'll get a bit more health here. We'll keep Zenaku instead of Zac with this one. Just to bring one of Daishi's old combos. Yoink them into the projectile. They let me set it up, I can just bring them closer. A reminder that Adam didn't have any issues with his buff. Aisha got nothing. While Billy over here was allowed to run around with even more additions to his already what was still basically a broken kit. So, yeah. Wow. I fly back further. But you only need one dash anyway. Uh-huh. Yep. You can't do that. And once again, Sarah. Yep. Oh, hey, look. Look at that. Wow. Draw closer. Away. Gonna put them on fire. And we're just gonna Phantom Beast. Oh, hey, look at my weak fire. Wow. That was long ago. They only... be aware, Billy during that patch was barely changed. Unless there was something else I didn't know. Crit was pointless, Mita. It was needed on the hit before that. Not on the hit that literally didn't matter. Yeah, I'm just gonna press the middle song and see what happens. You're on fire. See? Said you're on fire. Now be real careful. Ah. Stop. Okay, that didn't help. We'll try that again. Great. Ruined by the buff. Because they got rid of the you can't just rush forwards. You really needed that crit, didn't you? This guy knows what they need to do there. But I just need to do one combo and I think I'll be fine. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, good job to them. Yes, and clearly we need to see Rocky get buffed again. Uh-huh. Because clearly he needed one. There's already a problem. Now let's just let's weaken him slightly, and now he's back to be. And now let's just buff him again. We've had characters be nerfed for much longer. Merrick as an example. Sam, all these ones. Now, let's just give Rocky back some actual power. Including his assists being stupid still. He was here on Twitch side for a while. Not to mention that Billy has armor in the middle of his Breaker's Dash. And then Adam makes him function a bit more because he's actually been weaker compared to the other ones for a long while.
3, 2, 1, go.
But let's for some reason speed up his assist. Because for some reason, Adam assist needed to be sped up. Like, why even? Yeah, use that to teleport away. It caused them to be a bit out of sync. But yet we still have someone like Gold Zeo that runs around like this. Exactly where? Where did these newer characters have any rights, while this character still has a slow strike and breaker in the middle slot, both costing 4. Final hits only for both of them as well. But the block always does more damage, even when a single hit crits. So that's the thing. Apparently they just have to make him also have boosted crit chance. Just because they added Orico. So it was just for a dumb experiment of, oh, let's just randomly add boosted crit chances after. Not to mention to Lothar, all these other stupid things. Compared to other things, for Adam, his one is mediocre. Exactly. Gold Zeo has his damage. That's all he has. But for some reason, he has a 50-50, no instant combo starter, no rush down, and a breaker trap. That's all he really has.
2, 1, go.
Nap. Up you go. Venom Beast. He's got a Fury. Pay attention. Good job. They didn't rotate. I waited the... Okay. Look at that. You can't... I don't know why. I know it's a basic thing. I know there's a simple thing you can't do, but Zanaku teleports backwards. By technically adding that thing to Phantom Beast, they outright killed one of his trap-ish combos, where he just drags you into it. You gotta wait longer before you're allowed to do something like that. Just gonna have to point that out. That's just sad. Just why? Phone's going off. Give it a moment. There. Sledge! Nah. Ignore. Ignore. Have to go once. Have to go again. We're gonna get a block. Yeah, it's on me. You're not safe at that distance. Animals are doing fine. Gave Coconut his refill on food today. Doesn't eat that often, but his food bowls are perfectly fine. Or rather, he doesn't finish them so quickly. He keeps throwing stuff in his water. Other than him obviously bathing in his water constantly, he just... What's the best way? The dried food, or whatever it is. Dried hoops or something, whatever you could call them. He throws them in his water. No, they're not pellets. Something else. Use it. Yeah. Are you gonna explode at least? Good. At least he exploded. Because for some reason his animation just has to last that long. He just has to have that long of a animation on his block. Now, like I said, take a look here. Before we continue. Wow. You're really gonna put Sam here? Can you stay in your corner? It'd be appreciated if you do. Okay. There. Look at that range. The other one, you can't exactly. Okay. I think I could have jumped over that if I actually got the dash variant to go through, but, yeah. That one we don't see matters. Korag, you're not helpful. Like, that's what they did to the range. Instead of just making the second hit go far forwards, they just made it hit all the way through and made it go far forwards. The worst part about it is I think they gave it forward momentum. Potentially. Haven't seen it make him still go forwards, but maybe it's just because he goes forwards too fast. I mean, the worst part about it is that we can't even get Chun-Li Ranger to be able to test that thing. I have her, obviously, but I'm referring to anyone that doesn't have her, literally can't do it because they're not getting the offers. They're not giving the offers. Because for some reason, they're not allowed to sell the Ranger variants, but yet they keep throwing these fakes of a buff that Bison for some reason received.
One, go.
You can stay over there. Wow. Really? Wow. Ah, yes, you didn't hit. Once again, someone that didn't hit. Is there any reason why you have to constantly hit things you're not allowed to? Hello, Tommies? Yeah, go in. It's always assist spam. Wow. Why? Yep.
KO. You win.
Yep. Oh, hey, look, we're gonna add these random visual effects that say, clearly, we did hit you. No, you did not. The fact that Daishi has been given extra range on his Ferocious Roar, if you didn't notice, he actually does hit the air. He hits the air now! Yeah. And that's the one wrong part about it. How to be stupid with a character buff. Ruin the visual clarity. Because apparently this game has nothing to do with visuals. This game has nothing to do with visuals, apparently. No, they don't matter. Kiki. The problem with that is there needs to be average viewers of 3 at all times. Then, affiliates will finally count it. Because right now, it's done nothing. I can't give you the emotes on Twitch until those things actually have actually gone through. So I'm gonna have to point out. Dashboard. As per usual. Minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. 0 out of 4 complete. Yeah. Want affiliate? People need to actually watch from there and keep the stream open. At least you have your things leveled up. But the character you invested in gets to actually be good. Yet anyways, proceeded to show that they don't care about other things. At least it's good.
3, 2, 1.
Great. No. You know, the worst part about it is because they changed how Daishi's strike is now. They got rid of that little gap. They got rid of that little gap so you can't exploit a certain interaction. Great. Go ahead. There's the breaker. They recovered. Launch. And what else? Wow. Well, of course. Wow, game. They were just briefly out of range and yet somehow doesn't hit. Yep. And a required crit. The crit was required because for some reason the Aeon got block spammed as well. But no, let's also do another thing that's called, I wonder, fall out of the attack when they weren't allowed to. Because for some reason anyway, can't get hit reactions right. Why is it not going away? Why is the first hit of Phantom Beast literally doing knockback instead of an actual useful effect? Why? Where exactly did that hit reaction even come from? Because that's on the... Beware! That's on the first hit. Or rather... the second hit of the attack. The one that is... that one used to launch, as a reminder. That attack used to launch. So why is it doing a knockback now? And there's one of the few reasons why. You can't just dash. Nope. Up you go. Phantom Beast. And stadium. He's gonna shoot again? No. Barely not. He'll take a bit of extra damage, but we all know he can knock out in one combo. Wow. Of course you crit.
KO, you win.
Orko simply just didn't dash forwards. I don't have any gimmicks.
1, go.
I have a jump. That's all I have. Yeah, okay, useless. Fly away! Well, up you go. Wait a bit. Stick out the Fury. Set this up. Bad. No! There has to be a way to do something, though. No! Okay, cancel window was long over, apparently. I can't get out of the corner. I can only try and jump. There's only one way to go about this. First, we get rid of this. Not good enough.
KO, you lose.
You know what? I have a reason why I know what. No, there is a reason why we didn't see the shove last for that long. Couldn't people shove Leo around in his super? I feel like that people were able to shove him around in his super. I think that's the only reason we even got that fixed so quickly by comparison to every other problem we've had. It wasn't that fast, obviously. But compared to other things. Wow. Do things up, why don't you? You didn't invalidate the projectile. Yeah, just press your breaker already. We know what you need to do. But no, let's just not rotate. Combo didn't matter, it's just the fact that they just didn't want to rotate. Okay, who is it this time? Another one?
3, 2,
We all know it's Ollie assist there.
go.
No, you will not. They used all the energy, I'll take the bit of extra damage. Yeah, what else? You can see the things are highlighting. They're going up. But apparently it doesn't mean nothing. Wow. Wow. Uh-huh. Oh, hey, look, Mr. Crit Spam over here. And I've said enough times as well, because of his crit manipulation throughout the match, he has broken crit rate. Let's just crit this hit, because right now he currently has 50% crit rate. So let's give him a crit here. Nope, okay, so he now has 3%, but no, he has the average of 27. Anyone with crit manipulation has caused their kit to not be 3% or whatever their base crit rate is. It has taken the average between the two, or the median between the two. Or whatever it is. Forgot the word. All you need to know, the one, if anything, average is the proper word. Oh, 2 to 50, whatever the number is the closest to the middle of it. There. That's what your real crit rate is. Because otherwise, we would be seeing no crits on Orica, other than the actual big, massive hits they keep giving the bonus crit rate to. Again? Yeah. Wow. Come on, another assist. Listen, I know you want to go for a nice little show of something, Haley, but seriously. Just put... Why? Why do we even bother adding a second variant? Just for it to be useless by comparison to the actual attacks. Uh-huh. Wow. Because I'm not allowed to use my higher range primary Phantom Beast. As a reminder, V2 Phantom Beast has less range than the base one. Specifically on the first hit. Instead of drag them into the projectile, which... They basically removed that entire thing about him. Now, let's just... Everyone is required to rely on, oh, these stupid instant combo starters. Traps don't exist in anyone's mind, apparently. No one thinks of it. No one anyway has a brain for that. Still questionable why that's even knockback. Wow. Yep, 3-cost breaker. Wow. Oh, hey, look, boosted crit. And big hit crit. No, not this time. But no, let's just give them long animations as well. As a reminder, both versions of Oraco's Raging River is a 3-cost, not a 4. Just a reminder. Just remember that both versions are a 3-cost, not a 4. Neither are 4 costs. Why are you even lopsided? Yep. But once and 2 battle. Yeah, who knows? A reminder that Oraco always has boosted crit chance on every single last hit. If it counts as the last hit of everything but his primary melee attack, it's going to have a boosted crit chance. Every last hit. Every single one of them. As I said, the only one that doesn't is his basic melee attack. Yeah, clearly you need that many blocks, don't you? Uh-huh. And breaker! No! We're still on fire, though. Because for some reason we have to take over 300 damage a tick from fire. She never got that update. Apparently so. Hello, Al Zulu. Hello, Mikey. Doing me. Swap off Robo Knight already. You're not gonna use him. Wow. And then you can't even do a simple function of cancel your strike. This is no wonder you failed to use him. Can't think. Obviously you can't cancel that strike. Seriously. He can't even try to use his primary slot properly. Not that I don't understand about learning to use your breaker as a breaker trap. No, let's just keep spamming the assist slot. Every time. They don't even have an assist that can help them set up their middle slot. Just to point that out as well. They haven't even tried to use another assist. No Zac assist, no launch. No. Let's just throw Roxy there for no reason. Because for some reason you have to use her. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand there. Wow. Yes, you do clearly need Ollie on Oracle leader, don't you? Wow. You have another assist game. Are you incapable of giving them a different assist other than the same retarded one over and over? Wow. Everyone's surprised by the crit, aren't they? No one cares about it. Everyone expects it to crit. Unrelenting. Seriously? Shoot him. And unrelenting is gonna be like that. Here's a simple thing to ask you. Yeah, here's unrelenting, just unable to understand what's happening there. Wow. Not getting shoved back. Like I said, Danley could have shot to Unrelenting that time just because he said boom to Oraco's crit of a super. Why do you think he doesn't deserve the explosion? Okay, what happened was really because I don't know if I can comprehend what you're trying to say there. Obviously, you're trying to use a VPN, but what do you even mean by that? Is there a ban on the game in your country or something? Because that's just... Yeah, I don't know at that point. Try to understand, but I don't know what you mean. I have no clue what you're referring to in that sense. be aware, it is fair for him to complain against Orica when he's not using Ollie. If he's using Ollie, he has no right to complain while he's fighting one. Both your characters are stupid. If he's using other ones while in that specific matchup, then it's just stupid. Yeah, okay. Wow. Oh no! It's gonna crit! Wow. Punchy bad. Ish. Banned for what reason again? What I remember, it's not supposed to be related to gambling. I feel like it might just be global app stores type situations or global Google Play Store. That's the only reason it's not working or something. As a reminder, like Wars is gambling. Anyway. Poke. No. Wow. Yep. Forecast breaker. Dragon Army Trini doesn't reach that far for a 5 cost. And she's faster than ninjas. Yet they can't convey anything right. Because for some reason the big body character is supposed to be slow every time. Out of the corner. Wow. Uh-huh.
KO, you lose.
Making in this case is just South Africa. She's not gone, but cheaters are basically gone, unless for some reason raids have been broken into again. Because I've not found any other level 1s in the Elite League anymore. I haven't found any of those anymore. Well, what's going on with raids? Still got idiots going about there, Thomas, or what's going on? I haven't bothered to check the leaderboards of those.
3, 2, 1, go!
Well, in terms of actual things I've seen, from what I understand, raids have actually been purged of cheaters. The concept of being able to change your code doesn't exist anymore. I don't know if it actually prevents one person from modding the skins again, but unless they've gotten a whitelist situation from it anyway, but who knows.
KO, you win.
Alright, here we go. Let's open this. Really?
2, 1, go!
Did you say you were using phone? At least you didn't delay it. And there, going down. I tried to delay it, so I just waited it out, but guess not this time. Not this time. Nope, too slow. This is gonna hurt. A lot. Still a problem, huh? What was the solo one like? The only thing I see is level 13's constantly there. But yeah. Who knows when they're exploited situations. So not allowed to be able to swap to the single map, or what happened there? What even happened there? Did they simply disable the single one, or what?
3, 2, 1, go!
Again, go ahead. I knew that was gonna happen. And then, of course, why wouldn't you rotate? Every time. Saying it now, he didn't rotate again. So why not? Not to be on high alert for just a sweeping breaker every time. Full screen breaker, because why not? That's the thing. The main has literally just been launched. I want to see. So yeah, give it a moment. Okay, when is the challenge ending? Got one window left. Okay. One challenge window left for the challenge. Where am I gonna get these epic? Where am I gonna get this epic essence from, huh? And yet I've only legendary, legendary talent tree right there. Yep. Legendary talent tree right there. There we go. Now start unlocking that. Let's just acquire the last box for the ult, and then we swap into the main. Because all that's happened to the ult has been they dropped down all the way to Emerald. You wanna know how many times I fluctuated between Emerald and Bronze recently? A decent chunk of times. Just to fight this. Okay.
3,
Really?
2, 1.
Assisted is the start, so I can teleport away. Yeah, okay. Breaker. No. Block in the middle slot. There's a block in their middle slot. Yep, they got rid of it. Get rid of that. Expecting the breaker, if anything. You are very unhelpful. Expected, if anything. That didn't help. Expected results, if anything, if they played correctly. They did their combos right. Proper leader usage, I did not get away with anything. 1C, it was not slowed down. It's the fact that I interrupted an assist, so it looked like they recovered. But it's the assist problems again. Like I said, anyone has broken a bunch of stupid things that should not have been able to be broken, but they just are. They just are broken. Assists applying hit stun only to the person that has acted, not the one getting hit. Yep, it was sped up. If you're trying to think of Lean Bow's strike, same animation, that's why it seems like this one's slower. Same animation, but Lean Bow's is just faster. Yes, wow, it's the same assists every single time. And they're gonna engage with Casey. No? Someone was really gonna wait for their fire, so they actually paid attention to my energy. Good enough. Crit. Crit was required. And that's sad. Yeah, okay. Oh no, we got the loading bug. We can browse while we're looking for a match. But only if we click on the warrior boost. See? Really? This guy.
3, 2, 1, go!
Valiant combo. Nope. Off you go. Zika's Vengeance. Drag it down. Expect the strike. Yep. But no, let's just make the gap fast and always crit there for some reason. Manipulated crit chance. Again. Uh-huh. Every single thing Orico does has to do with manipulating crit rate. Stay over there. You didn't expect it to hit, did you? Again! More blasting! Using Korak to teleport into the box. Or, not it. I just said box because I was about to say Ultra Morph box. Teleported Korak into the projectile just to block. He didn't expect he had to cancel. So it works. And not to mention that's an elite box as well. So there. Yep, that as well. Daggeron gets screwed over. Naku gets screwed over. Yeah. When you taunt, there's nothing extra. It's just more like, oh, you interrupted a taunt. I don't know why they added the thing, but they just did. They've just added it, but there doesn't seem to be anything related to it at all. Magnastorm! Blast them! Back away. No? Okay. Vengex, you do not need to be this loud. Keep dashing. Okay. There. Thomas, did you not pay attention to the last time they were here? Okay. You do not continue on armor. Up we go! He rapidly pressed the button. He rapidly pressed the button. Kratos tried to interrupt the Zika's vengeance. It didn't work. Yeah, it doesn't do more damage. It would be nice if it just guaranteed a crit on them. But it doesn't even do that. But there, you saw how Vengeance just stop. Nope, gets hit anyway. He had to delay it. He had to delay it, otherwise it's the exact thing that just happened to him. But actually, no, could he have delayed it even? I don't know about that. Could he actually even have delayed it? I think he was getting hit during that entire thing. That's on him. That's simply on him. Run some better assists. Maybe you'll actually do something. You already have an instant combo style with your strike. Run some strike assists with proper utility. It is Team Yellow. It is a yellow Dragon Armor team for Dragon Armor Trini. Yeah, great job. There we go. Up we go again. And again. Nope, I have armor. You have it too. No. Nope. Canceling it a little too soon, but this is fine. Up we go! Down you go! Yeah, there's no such thing. Just playing the game in general against her is your problem that's happening. Okay? That's the thing. There's nothing you can improve on against her. It's called just not playing the game. She's stupid. Other than obviously her, let's just fly around the map instead, meaning ground attacks can't hit you. Black Dragon being one thing. He doesn't even get his full screen threat of his beam hitting you only once because she can just fly over the last hit. And not to mention you can obviously just fly over it towards him and then hit him. Because there's no lingering hitbox on the ground, so she can just outright hit him in the middle of his beam anyway. With a breaker. So yeah.
3, 2.
Yeah, the problem is you would be on that list of people that people find boring to fight because you're constantly fighting your Ninja Kimberly. So I don't think that you should feel sorry about or regretting missing it. Yeah, okay. That's on me. Didn't hit it soon enough. Up we go! Magnastorm! And again! Magnastorm! Wow. Uh-huh. A reminder that Lothar also has boosted crit chance. Just saying. There's no reason to be sorry or regretting anything about not getting the character. You would be part of the list of people that everyone finds boring to fight. That is all. Play your characters that are actually fun, properly designed, that you actually care about. You'd actually get respect from the community at that point. They know you as that user, the one that actually fights well as that particular character. Or at least in general, because you're actually using the character and not being stupid with the assist spam. But, yeah. Who knows? Who knows when your character can actually function? Because that's the other question, really.
3, 2, 1, go!
Up and up! Great. Yeah. Up and up. And again. It's just another doggy. Oh, I haven't blocked there. Yeah. Okay.
KO, you lose.
Great. Middle slot needed. I wouldn't have been able to hit them at first, but I would be able to blast them in their face before canceling and then getting away from not getting hit by the Delphine bubble. All I know is that I took 15,000 in a single hit. That's all it was. The reminder that doggy is still not on the broken side compared to the stupid other releases. Wouldn't say I played there for that one. That was just the setup needed. And a reminder, he dodges frame 0. Psycho Red still doesn't dodge frame 0 on his breaker. Just remember that as well.
3, 2, 1, go!
No. Bad. Nope. Go into the air. Land. You will not. Yeah, of course. 7, 10. They spent 10 energy. Remember that, people. There. Just because I didn't get low HP, Thomas. That's the only reason why. If I simply didn't... if I simply got hit by one other thing... Ollie is obviously on the stronger side, hitting people when he shouldn't. As a reminder, his special strike hits further than it visually is allowed to. Black Dragon still doesn't hit it with his visual effect at all. You're not allowed to be striking with your slash.
3, 2,
Especially since it's faster. Cheaper. Not cheaper, it's the same cost. For its cost, though, it's too fast. Oh, hey, look, it's a combo starter. Be real careful with this one. Go invincible. There's one of the few reasons why I use Zika's Vengeance rather than Valiant Combo, and that's kind of just because of the invincibility thing. When I used to engage. That, and I use Valiant Combo for that. I use it to bait out attacks. We recover 3 energy whenever we need to, but yeah. Could you actually just really? I needed him to rotate. It didn't. We had the exact same middles. Proper opponent right there, using their actual character. But yeah. I need him to not rotate! I used it to actually bait out a strike. The opponent can either I go with Zika's Vengeance for damage, or we go ahead and bait out a strike from the opponents because they're being a bit too much of a turtle. Not really too much of a turtle, just more like, okay, so I'm fighting Magna in the corner. Oh, hey, it's a Rocky assist. Nope, I'm gonna cancel that. Nah. Slash is all. You wanna know what that's called? There's nothing special about it. It's just called stagger. It's called stagger on a projectile. You can see this exact same scenario with Orion's breaker in his primary slot. You will feel the exact same way. As if. Yeah, okay. You can only reach medals like that if you have a properly leveled up one to maybe back up some damage. Wow. Okay, game. Nope. Up you go. Yeah, go ahead. More energy. And there's the example. Hits between the gap. Why is that guy even so bad? Like, what are you fighting even? What are you even fighting to the point that you can't even get to silver? To the point that you're that's what the results are. I'm running Magna on a weakened team on purpose. I'm running Korag Assist instead of Zanaku because I want to use the Blaster into Korag Assist. But I guess projectile setup is too broken with the amount of health I'm getting from that side. Like, that opponent just makes zero sense why they're having trouble. Like, I'm being very obvious to the point that we always know you're gonna have that breaker in the end. But I've also ended up canceling way too often in that fight. Wow, you have Death Ranger. Maybe learn to use your character and don't use Rocky. Wow. Uh-huh. Use your strike out of range. Yeah. Try to see about delayed cancel, but... Really? Really now? Uh-huh. 2 crits.
KO. Win.
My question is, when are we gonna see any actual buffs to characters that need them? At least Magna got one and a few others, but no, let's just not fix any actual problems. Now, Zed's middle slot is still very powerful, while his primary slot was slightly adjusted. While still having more range than it's visually allowed to. He's another character example of, oh yeah, this is a 3 cost and yeah, it hits this far. Cancel too soon. Stay in your corner. Yeah. Yeah, what else? Full screen breaker. What else do you need? It also has boosted crit chance. Oh hey, a super, that's fast. Oh hey, look, another random crit in the middle of the attack. Uh-huh. You'll already gain crits on attacks you don't need. You don't need another random one in the middle of the attack. Uh-huh. Wow. Uh-huh. Because you also have instant combo start on both of your strikes if you're in the middle of your mode. It's not like it costs you 0 to enter them. Because for some reason you're allowed to keep your mode even though you cancelled your other strike. All the things that Orca should lose, literally every single constant crit boost that he gets, alongside getting his mode if he cancels. You don't have the right to it. You already have a full screen breaker. And them both being 3 costs. Your breakers are layer 3 costs. Your other one, still the same thing.
3, 2, 1, go!
No, that's after the move as well. Reminder, he gets the mode after the move. And there goes missing. What else? Yeah. Wow. Someone's spamming the button. Other than obviously spamming the button, there goes a very specific interaction. Whiffing every second shot on Magna, because why not? Just gonna point that out. Why should it? Why should that hit, huh? You claimed you fixed it. You don't know how to fix anything. Seriously. Do you even playtest your changes? Because you don't. You're constantly proven you don't. There is no playtesting done at all. Ah, this should fix it. No, it does not. Yeah, okay. Again with this guy. Because you have to start with that assist every time. And then there are more assist interactions that break the situation. Go to corner. Uh-huh. No. I'll recover this time. No. Yeah, okay. Can't even flop down to the ground instead. No, let's just fix Lothor's problem instead of actual problems the game has. I'll play Black Dragon if I really have to. No, Unrelenting, no! Get your mind properly.
What is even the best way to describe this?
Fix your mind. Please. Sam was horrible on release. Try to remember what patch correctly. Seriously. Please. Never say that again. Because all you did was state something stupid. Release Sam was horrendous and blinding. Who knows? Yep. All I know is that Unrelenting has just stated something that we do not need to see there. We need Sam's strongest state, not his release state. Okay? That's what we need. We need Sam's strongest state. The one right before his most recent nerf, which happened years ago, but for some reason had to happen. We need that Sam back, so he can actually function. He had no right to lose his 50-50 and his super gain. Now, Sam's original cost, I believe, used to be a 3, and his both 3 costs in his primer, and it used to actually deal more damage with his punches. His super meter was a lot slower there. And, guess what? His 3 cost 50-50 used to be insanely slow. The first hit took forever to come out. That's how bad it was. His middle slot is completely unchanged from the very start. Nothing has happened to his middle. In this case, now it's his super as well. Because his super used to build up faster. But no, it's once again all to do with his primary. Not once has his special slot been touched. Sam has had everything happen to him only to his primary slot. Every time. Now, let's just nerf the super game. Let's nerf this thing. Now, the super also has 0 damage. There's no combo ability after this to begin with. No, they just don't want to put him back to how he originally was. Or rather, his best iteration. Now, let's just be stupid and never do that. Yeah, here I thought I was allowed to get away with that one. Use Adam, not... And there it goes. Once again, Vengex is still running around without a strike state during his virus. He's still running around with no strike state. Virus transfer still doesn't count as a strike at all times. Just remember that. Wow. Yes, and this guy failed in his existence. Oh, I can't use Poisandra anymore. Time to use Rocky. You had proper respect from everyone. You may have been annoying to fight. Problem is you were using your character. You stuck to Vengex. But no. Let's swap to Rocky now. No one has any respect for you anymore. Poisandra, Roxy. Fine. Nope. Let's just swap to Roxy now. Let's swap to Rocky now. Just to be stupid. The 2-cost punch used to didn't always used to be.
3, 2,
Yeah.
1, go.
Up again. Yeah, that one might have been a bit too early on that one. Wrong combo to use the Zika's Vengeance like that. That's all I'm gonna say. Wrong combo to use Zika's Vengeance like that. You have to reset your energy cooldown meter before you're allowed to use Zika's Vengeance in that specific way to go into Noble Below. Yeah. Like I said, you'll pay attention here. You see how much you're technically staggering there. Basically similar to Ollie's one. Wow. Wow. And they gave this thing less recovery as a reminder. Where's your block, huh? Where's the block? And they needed 1 extra crit. Who would have guessed it was on the last hit? Just being retarded again. Now let's just give the thing less recovery. This traveling projectile. Let's give it less recovery. Let's give it a new cancel window as well. We don't care about double blocks. It's the fact that his primary slot didn't want to rotate. This very obviously stupid thing. Now let's just also make this middle slot strike be no longer 50-50, but an instant combo starter. Which is alongside his breaker. Now, let's just speed it up as well. Reminder, the strike was also sped up. You had one choice or the other. You had neither of them being allowed to be combined.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yep. How many shots? Enough. The song currently playing is what is it again? I think it was A Tenth of Myself, which is the one currently playing. Venom's theme from Guilty Gear Strive. Yeah, Tenth of Myself. Yeah, you're getting 5 for this one. Yep. So I made sure to remind them that they gave Orion increased cost, and they still allow him to shove you away. Gave him some damage back, increased his cost by 1. You're still stupid, he's not even allowed to have that. The problem isn't the cost, nothing along those lines. You're not allowed to stun and shove at the same time. You didn't interrupt my first hit. Yeah, I have to land. What else? Great. There goes Troy. Lingering hitbox. Well, I'm not allowed to leave. Because for some reason, Nick has to throw a bunch of projectiles everywhere around the screen. Anything associated with that stupid character is just going to run around, be stupid with the fire damage and their hitboxes. Basically, everything's fine with Troy. And then you look at the fire damage thing they're doing there, being stupid.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yep. Wow. You're really not doing anything different, game. Wanted Zika's Vengeance in the middle of that so I could do a different type of combo, but all you're doing is giving me the same card over and over. And then there. Look at that! Oh no, my new 4 cost is still slower than their 3 cost traveling projectile kick. Uh-huh. Wow. Why do I even bother with that? I try and do my dash cancels, but it's still never enough.
KO. You win.
Yep. Yeah, I'm basically not using the assists. I'm basically not using the assists. Korag is non-existent. 4,000 extra health. Yeah, we know the audio desync, but we can't do anything about it. It's gonna keep desyncing, Geki.
I have arrived.
Uh-huh. You are currently speaking onto a stream.
Yes. Interesting. Well, it's good that I didn't just announce myself as I normally do, then. That's not very family friendly now, is it?
Since when did I say you're required to be that? When you join VCs. I've told you
First
before.
stream.
No, I'm okay. I'm gonna put it this way. I told you you can lift that. Obviously, don't say anything that could obviously be cause for cancel, but that's the thing.
Okay, no.
Like I said.
Alright. Yeah. Ah.
Not the Jason. Oh no, it's this guy. Do you know how many times my ult has fought this guy? Every single time, something just interferes and makes it sad.
Russia forever. And the power.
Yeah. Anyway.
He spawned a pumpkin on me.
Blasting him. You know what happens now? You can do one combo. One combo here. And then this happens.
and just do it was playing in the background too.
Yeah, just do it was recently started. Just the moment you joined, it actually finally began. I think. I know about that, Geki. You apparently want to join, but I'm sure you've got too many annoyances in the background.
Yeah. Ain't hang with the cool kids, okay.
Because the moment you want to mute yourself is the moment you're not exactly going to be counting.
Exactly.
You'll just be here, but we'll be speaking to you as if you're just watching the stream anyway, so...
Mute yourself really just sounded like one of those commands that Inumaki would do on Jujutsu Kaisen, like, mute yourself. Alright.
Maybe we can try and do the experiments, but like Zid, you'll be the one that has to disconnect yourself constantly from the game.
Yeah. I know.
And also, how is it hard for you to disconnect your Ethernet cable from your laptop? That I need to understand, because unless you don't know how to actually...
Like, there's the thing behind it, and you just pull it, like, towards the thing, obviously. But it's almost stuck anyways. Like, the port almost just chucks it in, let's say. The port does not let it go out, because it also has a thing that goes up and down.
No, but that's the thing. You're supposed to push down on the tab, and then you...
I'm supposed to be pushed down on the thing on the cable that I'm supposed to push away from the thing on the laptop. Therefore, I'm supposed to push down two things, so I need two hands to just remove one cable.
Yeah, in this case, it's because you're... If I'm not mistaken, it's an... Is it an extension as well? Or what? Or is the laptop base...
No, it's literally right next to it. The router is right next to it.
Not what I meant. You said I
right
made
next
the
to it. It means that I don't need an extension. It's just
not what I mean.
And what?
I'm saying the laptop. Okay, you have your laptop, and then you have what?
Yes.
And then the Ethernet connection.
Yes. No, I have the laptop, the cable, and the router. That's the cable connecting the laptop and the router.
Okay.
There's nothing else in
But you
between.
said there's a thing you have to do to unplug it from your laptop.
Yeah, my laptop port for the thing, for the Ethernet cable, as a thing that goes down.
Okay.
Otherwise, you can't just plug it in like you would plug a USB.
You're saying
you can lift it up, obviously, but you have to lift that up, and then you have to lift the little thing that comes on the Ethernet cable itself.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
Since I have fingers the size of I don't know what, I can't really just jam my fingers, like lift that thing up and lift that thing down, and just... I need two hands to do it.
No, but that's the thing. Isn't it, doesn't it hold itself up, the specific thing that's covering the Ethernet cable?
No. Everything is like made on purpose to be against you removing that thing. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm afraid of ruining it, I would be almost as sure to be able to tell you that if you just straight up decided, oh yeah, I'm gonna lift the entire laptop by this cable, it would hold the whole weight for no reason. I don't want to test it out, honestly, but...
The fact that they're making it... Okay. At this point, send a picture, because I don't see it right now. I know what the Ethernet cable's connection is supposed to be. Obviously, you press the tab down. But this extra thing that goes over that needs you to outright just prevent it, just... Nah. What type of connection is that?
My phone is dying, but like...
Why are you not charging it?
Because it just came back from work. Did not tell you?
Not... I know you're back on work, but the point is, why is it not on charge already next to your laptop?
It is on charge next to my laptop, and it's at 5%.
Yeah, last I checked, I think your phone's lying again.
It's on 4%, and I just did the literal Reed Richards meme with him holding the 4 fingers up. Like, it's on 4%.
I still think your phone is lying. I don't know if yours is that. Unless it's
My
that.
phone is not like my phone is 4 years old.
That is old enough to lie.
That's the thing. It's not lying. It's straight up just old.
No, my phone is older. I'm saying it is lying, as in the percentage of your device, your battery is going to be incorrect. That's what I'm referring to.
Ah, damn.
This guy has a 12-frame instant combo starter. The difference, he still has a 6-cost breaker.
Oh.
Yeah, and he's using the assist instead. Didn't do anything there. Again! Again! Of course. Of course you can't just dodge that one. Nah, he just has a bunch of startup. As a reminder that Zika's Vengeance still has a decent bit of startup. Like, however old, let's see here. We'll use this as an example. This thing right here is an iPhone 6s.
Okay, no the club.
Yeesh. Give it a moment. See here. Nope. Up we go. Lingering. Blast them. Again. There goes Haley's lingering hitbox on her strike.
Bro.
Yeah. Stay in your corner. Up we go. And stay in your corner again. Yeah. Well. And you didn't get to see it. Well. Happened twice in one match. Just lingering strike hitbox. Worst part about it is the fact that I still don't have any rushdown. They buffed Magna. The main accounts basically had him decently leveled already. But nope, still no rushdown. The only rushdown I really have is just using the armor right after, then cancelling to get away with armoring something and then blocking whatever they're going to do next. Nah, reminder they weakened it, but the worst part about it is the fact that Magna's one gets to be sped up, but because he doesn't have any fire damage, they're just gonna say, yeah, you lose hits instead of actually doing something. Instead of actually doing something different, let's make you lose hits. Unlike something like Haley where, oh yeah, the fire damage just gets slightly weakened, but you're gonna just do full damage anyway. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, fully continue. Go ahead. We'll set this up, but we all know it's going to be... we all know it's going to be Camille assist. Wow. 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 Oh no! It's assist into assist into assist!
I'm still doing Kai combos blindfolded for no reason.
Real original. Everyone does the same thing. Every time. Now, let's just create a new toy for the retards every time. Said this earlier already. Every time.
Three, two, one, go.
You gonna catch me in the middle of a dash game? Really? Go ahead. Slowly continue. Beam. Of course that's point blank. It's not. If that was point blank, my shout would be hitting. You reset my energy. Heal up. And of course. No matter what button was pressed there, I don't have a long animation on my strike. Guess what? I don't get my energy back. I also don't have an instant strike, as a reminder. Every one of my moves are slower than 40 frames. Every single move is 40 frames slow. The fastest is the beam. 42 frames. Everything else is slower than that. And I don't even get to front load my damage on Stump and Jump. Because, no, let's just only put the damage on the last hit. No, let's evenly spread the damage. Actually, how about I put it that way? You can force them to block, but you still can't still get energy back.
3, 2,
Nor do you have any rush down, even though you're supposed to be able to catch someone that can teleport. Yep. Go ahead. Next one. They recovered one, likely. Good job. Doesn't continue on armor, but we all know the assist slot is going to be used soon. No! Next assist slot or what? No, you don't wait. You don't see it. Marionette will be played once it plays, Geki. Once again, people, you still can't hit the edge of Tail Whip. No, the visual effect goes right through the opponent. Clearly hits them, but we don't get to land that. It's a single hit attack, and it doesn't even get its range.
Sacred Edge. Sacred Edge again.
And once again as well, the beam is a projectile, which means it's not a lingering hitbox. It is literally a beam, it hits 5 times. At best, it's not allowed to be shooting invisible projectiles. It's not allowed to be. It's required to be an active hitbox at all times. It's just stupid that they think shooting a random invisible projectile out of the hand is a valid thing. No, that's a stupid thing. It's not a proper change, not a proper fix. I told you what the proper fix was, but the anyway doesn't know how to do that even. Wow. And I'm not even gonna get full damage on this. Black spikes. And notice that, he can press a button. You can press a button during getting hits of Stump and Jump. Just remember that. now I have to restart the game because the iPad's too stupid.
Okay.
And a reminder that all characters are fast enough to outright interrupt Black Dragon's attack, to the point that he can't even press it anyway. Oh, hey, you just blocked the attack. Or rather, I use a zero cost block. Nope. I don't have to wait here. I can just press this button. He can't even dash or anything. No, he just doesn't get to use his mechanic. Because the person just has a faster strike anyway. Why are both of you behind?
It's not a big deal. We can handle it.
Why is both Thomas and Geki behind on reactions? How did Thomas notice it before Geki? When they were both late? Geki only just noticed the Ultra Morph box as well. It is not the delay from Twitch, Geki. He noticed it in the last match already. Not again.
3, 2,
It's this guy again. And only 4 hits. Of course, we're barely outside of the corner and we only get 4 hits. Wow. And then I don't get my combo. Yep. Ignored. Here's a beam. Alright, that goes that. Just a reminder, we still have to put up Black Dragon's incapabilities of actually being a rushdown character, or someone that can actually do something. No, his dash is quite horrible by comparison as well. He has a breaker trap, yes! Still 53 frames of startup. Or whatever the startup was. All I know is it's more than 50. And another Master Z that's not allowed to be an opponent. Don't know why I had to block on my primary slot though, game. And no. Notice his stagger distance as well. Look how far he staggers. Fought them both, yet they are the ones that are going on global. Just because of how the matches go. Reminder, you can just manipulate how to get into global by getting yourself low and then just fighting. That's why Leos get spammed on global. Yep.
Yep. As Hans has put it, everyone knows how global matches are going to go. They're not interesting. No one wants to watch them. Everyone knows we're just going to expect assist after assist after assist, and that nothing unique is going to happen. Anyways, the reason for it, as a reminder. Everyone's selling these broken, stupid things. Hey. Yep. And once again. I may have hit them there, but it still meant nothing. Because once again, back in the corner. Can't space my opponent so easily. When I try to rush in, it's going to either get countered or something else is going to happen. I still lose damage because I don't get my more damaging attack. Because I have to either have armor or just that. Because for some reason the Scream has to only be a 3 cost, was basically 0 damage. Sometimes appeared in global. Because most of the time the matches don't end up being very close. Most times the matches aren't close. One of the main reasons. Got rid of the block before it became a problem. And look at that! We all saw those. We all saw the shockwaves from the thunderclap, but those don't hit. The thunderclap range is not further than the visual effect either. He got hit by them. By your logic, they're required to have been hit there. Your logic anyway, not mine. You're the ones who think that those types of things should hit. That thing has more range than that. The fact that if they didn't dash, they wouldn't have been hit. Now I'll show the thing again, as per usual. Once again, I'll show it. Wow. Be aware, it gets worse anyway. They can be even closer than that. And it won't hit. Yeah. Wow. Because that clearly doesn't hit. See?
Now, it's supposed to have a lot more range than that, just because of it being slow. That strike is slow, reactable, all those things. Yet it can't even hit when it visually does. Doesn't even get to have range as its key thing about it being slow. No, it's slow. It's just slow. Jackie, you not be weird. That wouldn't be useful. That would be useless anyway. Because they've proven that how worthless they are. There's a better person that can just go do it. All that needs to happen is a certain Italian thing needs to go attack them. Go deal with their person in charge. It's not you. It's a 5-letter word. 5-letter name.
Like, yes, the government. That's definitely 5, by the way.
Not what I meant. Thomas, 5-letter name. Everyone rejoiced when he did something to another. Though I don't know if that one really counts as an Italian name.
Nah, I'm interested. Hold on.
Reminder.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Reminder, the healthcare death.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, I mean, it was Italian, I assume, like the name was. But it was an American thing.
Yes, Luigi.
Yeah, Luigi, yeah. Still think that having to pay to be, like, living is dog shit, but anyways.
Yep.
You know the things roll.
Reminder. The people that, the ones related to that, reminder.
You know how the things roll. Next thing you know, we'll be paid to be breathing the same air.
Not that one, Thomas! You don't even know the thing I'm referring to, do you? Wow. Okay.
No. I don't think he got it. But actually, at the same time, I think he did because like he said, "Oh." I don't know right now. I'm confused as well. Apparently not. Then he doesn't.
There was a different person that went by the name Luigi in the game, but it's not the same person. Wow.
Tiny icon.
Look at that. My breaker just has to be that slow. But look at this person running around with this fast breaker. Wow, game. 3 cost, same thing. Wow. Full screen strike. Wow. Oh, hey, look, another button. Wow. Wow. This very clearly creature with the ability to actually fly using thrusters that they very clearly used in the comics is incapable of flight. On both iterations. But no, they don't even get something special to disable your ability to connect to the morphing grid either. It's not like it was the whole thing that happened when he got introduced.
It's like Frederick Bolsaro always said. But the bee, of course, flies anyways, because bees don't care what humans think. It's impossible. In a way, it's rebellion against the world.
Yes. But that's not related to that. This is this is specifically physics attacking the character, not the other way around of the bee.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat body off the ground. But the bee, of course, flies anyways, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
And be more applicable to the bumblebees as well, not just the regular honeybees.
Ah, right. Bro, okay. I like found a new sequence of game that is actually pretty good in my opinion. Like cost meter. Oh, what the hell is that?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Someone got stung by something apparently. Unrelenting. Probably. Well, here's Antonia. It's a sad existence over here. Ignoring. Too early. Didn't count. One of the few things Black Dragon can do. Only if he's in the opponent's corner. And wasted crit. 7 minutes before the challenge window is over. Before we get to see whether or not we can get something useful. The fact that we only have 2 options here with what anyway is broken, because we can't even use Zenaku with how risky it is to just hit an assist, just to not hit anything after. Because guess what? Remember, because of the assist change, if I hit any breakers or strike assist out with Moon Rising, it's not gonna hit. Just remember that. Wow. Again. Why are you dashing twice? I'll try to ignore anything. I pressed the block in the middle of the first dash already. Okay. the only thing that can happen. Yep. Great. Wow. Wow, look at that. Who would have guessed? It's the same retarded combo over and over. So what, Geki? Knowing where a person is in a server doesn't mean anything. Once again, not the one that's been... They're the ones being given the new toys. Anyways, the ones still creating them. Yes, unrelenting. Like, every breaker is a required to. Let's use this beam. No, everything else in this kit is horrible. As I've said enough times, it's a required thing to be a lingering hitbox. It's not that hard to... This game, once again, like I said, has 0 cross-ups in it. This is a one fight, one on the left, one on the right. It's not that hard to just make a long, lingering hitbox that starts behind you. And goes forwards. Just so you don't have to create a new one. But no. Apparently they're too stupid to get that done. You spawn. Activate weapon. It's just a long hitbox that goes from the one spot, moves forwards. Because it's a certain way that thing is shaped that it just follows through afterwards. Doing so, it hits where it's required to. And an active hitbox when it's where it's required to. No, let's apparently make it invisible projectiles because we're idiots. Because that's all anyway did.
Invisible projectile.
Invisible.
Oh, okay. I mean, it sounds like Testament traps. Like
no, it's worse. It's more like it's a beam. But what's being done with the beam, it's invisible projectiles that shoot out, instead of the beam actually being a hitbox.
I mean, Tesla could just spawn traps, and they were invisible. I don't know if there was a limit to it.
Yes, the difference is those were invisible. This is a beam shooting invisible projectiles, not an active hitbox. That's the difference. That's the problem there. It's a beam shooting invisible projectiles, not the beam being a hitbox.
I mean, rather is the point than, like, that it's not properly a fighting game either, because, like, block is block. But your block lasts a bunch of seconds and then it just goes back to normal, which is the main problem with it.
No.
I guess.
The difference is the way the block works, it actually stops strikes. As a reminder, push block exists in games to begin with. The difference is you don't put them into hit stun, but the difference is it's called a parry. In this case, it's not a block. The zero cost at this point is basically just called a parry. It's not a block.
I'm just gonna kill Nagwa again.
Because that's the better way to describe it. It's not a block, it's a parry.
DI Cloud.
Unkick and crit finish. Over there. Let's take the risk and see what happens. Crit. No clue why he's still bothering taunting when he should just focus.
First run has to beat up his own wife. Amazing.
Why are you fighting Dizzy after the on match number 2?
That's the thing. I fought Soul the first one because it's unavoidable. Just have to
And
fight
here's
Soul.
Vengex. Takes my energy anyway.
Yeah, come on. Take this sacred edge.
Rid of this. There. Yep. Wow, another assist. And another one. 7. Recovers 1. From being a Vengex user to an idiot. Wow. From a Vengex user to being an idiot. Rocky Assist can go back to how it was on a release. That's how it needs to be done. When it actually had a reason to have its utility. But no. They're stupid. Giving away Rocky for free, but for some reason, oh no, everyone complains, oh, this thing useless. Yeah, you're an idiot. You don't know how to use it. This is not allowed to be used to engage. It's a utility assist, one that gives you a combo because it has 0 energy. Or rather 0 recovery afterwards. So it basically costs almost 0 energy to work with. Animation lasts decently long, just because it has a slow startup. And now guess what? It gives you a launch with no recovery. But no, no one knows how to use utility. No, everything just has to be fast. No combo assist exists anymore.
2, 1, go.
Same thing every time. Wow. Yeah, because FPS drops. Not to mention the whole idea of projectiles being invalidated by just simply pressing an attack as well. Wow, Casey, wow. Look how far that's getting to go, and it gets to be high damage as well. Oh, there's no point in stopping this attack. Get rid of that.
Now beating up other people's wives.
You can burn. Wow, you can activate your super or something because you don't know how to fight a black dragon. Yeah. Who would have guessed? No one knows how to fight him because they're idiots. Every time. I'm playing Leo. Oh, now I'm fighting this character. I'm just gonna use the super and self-destruct. The fact that you don't know how to play against the character shows your incompetence. That you have no experience in the game. Once they finally learn how it actually works, maybe they'll understand what they're allowed to do and what they're not allowed to do. But no, let's corner them. Ah, this should work. No. Crit. Stomp. Tail whip. Be aware that did not say, that one didn't say countered. Wow. At least I got rid of the block, but that's basically all it is. Wow. Ah, you got to recover the 6 energy for that. Uh-huh. Wasn't even a guaranteed combo. They just dashed forwards. "17 minutes before that thing opens." Okay. So the challenge window is closed, but question is what? We got high-ish rewards for both accounts. Who knows whether or not the other person stayed away from the other one. And here's a Nick. Who would have guessed? Stay in your corner. I'm not leaving. I said I'm not leaving. You're allowed to knock me out of your corner if you want me out of here. Maybe use something other than your assist. Wow. Every time. There he goes. Instead of trying to press a button like their primary slot to get their block back, they keep spamming assist into assist into assist. Do you have no one even... No. Just no one that even... Every time we see these assist combinations, we know they don't even know how to use their leader. Every time. You see these assists? Nope. Let's just go ahead. We don't know how to use this character. We only know how to use these assists because for some reason we don't know what we put on our team. The team doesn't know. We don't know what to do here because we didn't know what to do with that. Cameron. One of the a few threats with Cameron right here. But no. Same rules apply. Still Black Dragon. 7. Yep. Okay, there it goes. Set up the trap. I don't know if the best description there is I'm still basically playing Potemkin with that one. I have armor at the same time. There's a projectile.
Is it a niche character?
What?
What you're playing right now?
How about you look what I did? You'll understand. Watch the match. Just rewind quickly and look at the one I did.
Thing, like the only thing, like I don't know this guy. I don't know anything. Like the only thing on defense is this. Like if you're playing a niche character, which is like a character that nobody plays, well, like really can't get really much all that training in. But that's everything.
Yeah, but that's not the point.
And even if,
I'm saying if you pay attention to what I did with a projectile.
And even if, like, depending on like how much you play against each other, and like
there's 155 or 150 characters.
Yeah, that's also another thing.
Not everyone's gonna know everything, I know that. In my case, I do know everything that every character does. And each of their combos. To an extent. Maybe some here or not, where I messed up quite a bit with the Mastodon Sentry on the other week. But even then, that one had a different reason. Of course that counts. Wow, didn't even register. Stomp. Scream. Wow, clearly you don't want to rotate.
Technically, Pot could be considered a niche character for like the previous season treatment that he got. The thing is, I played against you this many times and I really do not care about it.
Even then. Beam. Crit. Yeah.
That's enough.
7! Get out. There. We'll be swapping back to the alt maybe soon, just to be able to collect the rewards. But we've got 48 medals to go. And we can see about something, but who knows. And if it wasn't obvious, you guys saw the Haley assist for some reason. We don't need her. She's one of the stupid ones. Because for some reason, Ninja Steel had 2 stupid assists released. Preston exists. Once again. Does anyone know in the because clearly... How about we put it this way? Has anyone paid attention that we have had 0 freeze-related or time freeze-related actions recently? We've had 0. And I don't mean global freezes. Global freezes are the supers. I'm talking about just actual freezing the opponent in place. Because Preston and Udana are still the only ones who do that. And Gemma, obviously. Do we have any other ones I didn't remember? Udana, Gemma, Preston. Was there another? I can't remember another freeze right now. Because obviously Preston also has his whole unique effect called Bind.
3, 2, 1, go!
Triple crit.
Oh.
Yeah. And... Nope. Can't do anything with that one. Need my primary slot back, but... Wow. Notice that! Hey, people, pay attention! His feet were clearly getting hit by the beam! Dashes away. But apparently he doesn't want to get hit. Wow. Wow. And then virus. Plenty of the weak ones. If they can't function by themselves, it's pretty obvious that they're horrible. And not to mention, the assist change also kills them. Do you want rangers or characters, rather? I don't know if you are even referring to the in-game situation. Phoenix was kicked out of gold. But then they beat someone. Wow, breaker trap. You only have 3, it's a 3 cost. And guess what you have? It gets to be a breaker trap. 3/4 of the screen gets to be a breaker trap. Strike gets to continue on armor. And then of course I get interrupted by a block. Don't get my combo. Gonna reduce damage, but we all know what's gonna be next. Yep. Strike. Breaker. They recovered 1. No, just another breaker. Let's see, yeah. And of course. No, stuck in the middle of a dash. And they get to get again by adding 1 extra dash and they get half their energy. Still not allowed to press my own attack there. All that time to recover. Plenty of weak characters. Snide, Robo Knight, Movie Zack, Movie Jason, Trini, both versions. 3 quarters of the screen gets to be a breaker trap. Strike gets to continue on armor. And then of course. No, just another breaker. 3 quarters of the screen gets to be a breaker trap. 3 quarters of the screen gets to be a breaker trap. 3 quarters of the screen gets to be a breaker trap. 3 quarters of the screen gets to be a breaker trap. 3 quarters of the screen gets to be a breaker trap. 3 quarters of the screen gets to be a breaker trap. 3 quarters of the screen gets to be a breaker trap. 3 quarters of the screen gets to be a breaker trap. 3 quarters of the screen gets to be a breaker trap. 3 quarters of the screen gets to be a breaker trap. 3 quarters of the screen gets to be a breaker trap. 3 quarters of the screen gets to be a breaker trap. 3 quarters of the screen gets to be a breaker trap. 3 quarters of the screen gets to be a breaker trap. 3 quarters of the screen weak legendaries, we can probably put Muvirita there as well if we really have to. She hits hard, but she's still slow. The fact that their middle primary is still not able to do anything. And we also have Mighty Morphin Kimberly, by comparison. She's not the weakest, but she's still weak. Wow. Of course you get to land your hits. We can also compare Nick to being allowed to use a Phoenix, a flight, to get away with just... Oh, let's just fly towards them, but we're gonna land most of our hits still, because we get to have a lingering hitbox and a further stagger than we're allowed to. Because why not? Wow. I spam my cards because I was expecting them just to choose to armor, or rather go invincible the moment the tail whip hit them, just so I can use my armor to go armor against their invincibility. The thing happened there, they tried to use their invincibility too soon though, so that happened there. Worthless Sato. Ooh. As a reminder, I don't care which character is found in the shop. If it's a character that can be acquired for a theme battle, it can. Which is why Leo's shard was bought so easily. The legendaries are easy enough to
LA now Ryuki. First right. Let's go with a level 9 one. So. Transform already.
Got Leo. Wait, who knows? And it looks like Phoenix lost again to someone else. Whoever they're fighting clearly is more of a problem to them than me. Wow. Block in their middle slot. Their offense stopped in a weird way. As I said. Yep, there it is. Then multiple crits from me. We all saw their offense stop. Reminder, if you see a Death Ranger go, oh, no, okay, time to use my primary. Nope. Block in their middle slot. It's time to hit them as hard as possible the moment you see it. You're ready to see a block appear. Required crits to do so, yes. Block in their middle slot. Their offense stopped. We all know why. And also to the person that didn't even spell the name right, I do not have Kimberly, nor do I have any of them leveled up. Okay, I have one of them leveled up. Not the one you want, though. But she's only going to be basically ever used for raids. So, good luck with that. Movie Kimberly is maxed out on talent tree entirely. And level 11. But no, we all know you're not looking for that one. They took the risk to get rid of it. The only reason it backfired is because of the crits, Geki. Great. It's a level 6, Leo. Someone with severely high armor. Can't even use my beam outside of the corner right now. Did you really just spend 8 energy for that? Too soon. Only 2 crits for the tail whip. And we only get 10 medals for that. Okay. Would have been nice if it was the I know I can change the music at any time, but the music needs to time itself perfectly. But undefeatable instrumental, I guess. No, they don't, Geki. No, they don't. If they did, we would have had a Preston buff long ago. We would have had a Black Dragon's proper buff. No, he just simply had a fix to himself. He never received a buff. He beat someone. Phoenix's last opponent was someone he actually won against. In your face. And okay, fine. Well, at least I timed it perfectly. I rotated without any risk, but then of course I dash. I don't know whether or not that means there's a block in the middle slot again. Yeah, there it is. Block in my middle slot. I don't know why I let that continue. Could have punished it. Side. I don't know whether or not I even had. Technically, that just counts as Preston. But no, I'm not allowed to use his unique gameplay because anyway refuses to give him a proper treatment. I'll put it that way. Yeah, okay, come on. Go ahead. Yep. And of course, I'm not allowed to be faster. Wasn't even armor. Wrong button. Because reminded the whole swapping your card types is a bit of an interesting thing, but they have refused to do anything else unique with it. And a reminder, those are what that's another thing. Those boxes do that. 101 coins from a regular Noble Morph box, just nothing. Yep. I got nothing from that one. No epic, no legendary. All the rares and commons that drop are either going to be duplicates or maybe that one character that's slightly leveled up further. This guy again.
3, 2.
Wow. I'm keeping you in the corner. Should have just let it continue. 8 energy. I'm gonna recover. Wow. Oh, hey, look, you got 4 hits, even though we were not in my corner. Nor was he next to me when he started flying. You're not getting the explosion. You don't deserve it. I don't get to land my full beams. You don't get to snap your fingers. Simple as that. I don't get my 5 full hits. You don't get to snap your fingers. Simple trade.
Thank you.
Just listen what's called the years, the word of the guy who was hated by the god of failure.
Of all times to start playing, it's just lean.
3, 2, 1, go!
These guys, they're very much going to be painful to deal with if they could just land an endless combo. But right now, I don't have Adam. So I have to be real careful. Yeah, okay. This is the one, and of course. You're never gonna give me a block to help me, are you? It's always gonna be the same thing. There's a block in the middle slot. Block in the middle slot. Yeah. Did they get it again? Something yells that they got the block in the middle slot again, but not by the looks of it. Simply an ending. Sorry if that looks like assist spam at that point, but that's a trap. That guy has nothing but strikes in a dedicated middle slot, so I can't do much there. Either they block it again, which is very much likely, because attackers like being defenders. I don't know. They can just roll through it as well. I don't know, Geki. He's the one that... He isn't listening to the stream, so he doesn't hear it right now. Yeah, but... okay, reminder...
Just Leah's playing, I heard it.
As Vokes, I think... How do you want to pronounce the name? Can't think right now. Basically, yeah. Black Dragon versus Nick is currently a trade-off. If I'm sitting in his corner and he tries to fly, he doesn't get to land the thing fully. But if he's in my corner, guess what? He doesn't get to I don't get to land my beam. In fact, I lose more damage than he does. I don't know why that didn't cancel. I very much dashed there. But Mr. Who has to constantly get this combo over and over. Wow. What, did you recover 7? No, that's 6. As a reminder, I don't get my extra hits if I land it outside of the corner. I don't get my extra hits. Wow. Great. Now you can just press a breaker. Because why not? Uh-huh. No, Geki. What needs to be done is other characters required to get a buff. Woo!
I could.
How about I put it this way? The beam should be landing when it's required to. But no, apparently it's incapable of doing so because anyone doesn't know how to handle a breaker like that. They're incapable of doing so because it's never landing more than 3 times outside my own corner against regular, different stagger characters. Or rather, let's see, we got 3 different categories. We have the villain stagger, we have the normal stagger, and we have the stupid stagger that anyway is recently added. We only land 5 hits on the villain stagger. We land 4 hits on the regular stagger. And we have 3 hits only on the new stagger. The one anyway is too stupid to realize there's a problem with it. That has ruined many character interactions. Because they don't want to keep it simple. It's not that hard to. You very much have access to all your other characters when you're making these new ones. But you refuse to do anything with that. Not a combo. Wasted crits. They can't even just make the hitboxes actually always active to land on the screen, or making missed shots land. Yeah, don't worry, Brazilian account. It's Monday, obviously. Or Brazilian AC, whatever. I'm pretty sure AC should be just short for account at this point. But you know, there's also other things where Black Dragon just days on his breaker. Turning into more of multi-hits is just gonna ruin it further!
3, 2, 1, go!
Just need to point that out. Before they're just gonna... Now. They are just gonna ruin it further on purpose. We all know they are. It's all they do. You're not dodging that. Delaying it outright made them waste energy. Hey, what? Who used their attack first? Anyone know? Anyone know who used their attack first? Pretty sure it was mine. If you survived, there was a projectile behind you. It looks like it expired too soon anyway. Sad. That projectile should not expire. Death range just goes further, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't expire at the end. Just because Xenarcus stays on field for so long, it expires. Yet it's slower and it doesn't teleport back as far. That's more damage. Better talent tree for damage as well. Yet he also still has more problems. So half past 9 for me. I've done that before. Done that before, folks. I've done plenty of videos. Again. Rush down strike, go underground, why don't you? Lagging or something? About how you do it, unless you actively hit me at the no, you're not hitting. No matter how you put it, you're not hitting Black Dragon at the same time he hits you. No matter how you put it. That armor is after he hits you, it wears off. You want to trade? You're gonna need a projectile. But no, anyway, it's not going to do a very simple change. Either Stump and Chump is required to fully be able to land without problem, because it's so slow. Or you front load its damage, and the second half of it is all animation based and only to help him with his stun locks. Or the stun lock in the corner when you have no blocks. A very specific situation. His tail up is supposed to hit on the full visual effect, and his beam is actually supposed to land properly. His shout, we already know, is very powerful. But it's still very slow. It's just a powerful breaker trap, and that's all it is. The only thing it has going for it is the fact that it's a very powerful breaker trap. But the problem is with how much of a startup it has, it's basically too much of a problem. That's too much. You're ever gonna rotate? Because your middle slot is not rotating either. Primary slot not rotating, middle slot not rotating. Yeah. And crit. Okay. I can't get rid of my block in front of them. They'll just get a combo off of it. I have to get rid of the... I have to do that when it happens. And not to mention there goes the assist thing again. And notice how it works. Notice how they stagger first. Yeah, come on. Stomp. Tail whip. Bonk again. So I needed my armor to get rid of them. And I mentioned, look how did you notice how much distance I had to go before I was able to press another attack? The worst part about it is they can add a V2 thing for Black Dragon. You have your animations for it already. You can just take it from Mega Black Dragon. They can do something. They very much easily can. But will they? Who knows? It would be perfectly fine. It would allow for something different. It would even allow you to do something special. Even a wall bounce. Or something. Because knockdown is worthless. Because by your standards, someone like Justin is allowed 3 launches. 2 launches and 1 reverse launch. Better way to put it. This Epic that has a super is allowed to have all of those tools. So Black Dragon having a second V2 where he just leaps at you for his rushdown breaker instead of using a beam for a big critical hit. Because that's what it'd be. That's what you'd be fishing for. You'd be fishing for a big critical hit of him charging at you with a thruster, where his Megazord form has it. And there. That's the V2 version of his beam. Now he has a rushdown attack. And just by doing that, he gets a wall bounce. It'd be basically correct, because that is what it does in Battle for the Grid. Battle for the Grid, Dragon on Matrini. We know those actions are the exact same. It gives a wall bounce. So that's why it's required. No. Dickie? No. And another thing would be that is very easily done. If they really want to balance it, compared to a wall bounce, the thruster attack could have a little bit of recovery to the point that it's not just an outright breaker trap. Last I checked, something that's a Zord charging into you, that is still a Zord. I'm going to reuse the word again. As a reminder, they're insanely heavy. What is the weight of the Zords again? 200,000 tons or something? Because I remember reading something along those lines for, I think, Camille Zord somewhere. And Black Dragon condenses himself in a smaller way. Size manipulation, basically, as we all know. It'd be great to finally get something useful on this character. It took them years just for that I've already suffered on the character. Wanted to use them. But all these new characters constantly getting added completely invalidated his whole ability to play. Just because of the recovery that they never gave him on his beam. They simply didn't put the code there. It had no dash frames, it had no attack frames. So you couldn't press anything after it. It reset the game to neutral. In fact, even probably left him negative. It did leave him negative if he was used in the corner because you could never land it properly unless you perfectly positioned yourself. But he still has problems. Venomous, if you dare get a crit that gives you the win here. Nope. Nope. Ish. Beam! I have a block in my primary slot. I don't know if you want to deal with it. Yeah, okay. And then basically rigged against. Mirror of the World finishes. Nothing. Nothing from that one. No shards. Because they need to be epic or legendary. If I want any shards. I get 703 gold from one box. Fish. 130,000 to go. Shards are almost halfway. We need 2,545 more shards. As a reminder, people, Black Dragon apparently only gets 26% health from talents. And he still hasn't have a better taunt that knows what this thing. Why?
Ah.
We've made it to gold for Black Dragon. Now what happened here? Wow. You couldn't just choose not to find opponent's game. Uh-huh. We all know he fought Americans for some reason. more, 500 points more than second place. Clearly, you know there's a problem there. There was no one else close by, yet you for some reason get to have all your get all those points. Yep. Wow. There's this one. RJ. Also, I'm on the wrong screen. There we go. He's down there now.
Yo. Fucking this soul really hits hard on this boss.
Wow. So when is he gonna get buffed again, retards? Reminder, I'm specifically speaking to Anway. When is he gonna be back to normal? A reminder, he still can't combo off of his super unless he's specifically perfectly spaced outside of his corner.
Oh my days.
And he still doesn't get his super when he attacks, as another reminder. Why his 50-50? That is reactable 50-50 is a 4-cost still. It's also stupid. Why this is not a 50-50 anymore. It's still stupid. How about I put, let me just let the bot attack. Let me quickly check my Discord for one specific thing. Character-specific information of dashes. I think I remember there being one problem. Yep, there it is. The idiotic cheater known as Billy gets a forward dash 10-frame dash cancel. You wanna know how soon Merrick is allowed to dash cancel? On 3 stacks. 11. even triple stacks from Eric is you still can't instantly attack. No. Billy gets to have a faster dash than everyone else in the game for simply existing. Merrick's whole gimmick is made worthless. He goes 3 stacks and he's still slower. Wow. And all you could do is just, oh, let's just not make him, No one had problems with Merrick. Just a reminder, no one had any problems with Merrick. Anyone who fought a Merrick knew what they what to expect. It was a 50-50 strike. This strike was reactable. He had a reactable 50-50. He had a regular 50-50. His breakers were intimidating, as they were supposed to be, and when he landed it, it was correct. Proper impact to it. Proper impact to everything. Utility on Moonslash. It was not a breaker trap. This is not a breaker trap. Just to point out, Moonslash is not a breaker trap. Howling Wolf had a decent bit of startup, goes invincible, and is fully 0 negative. He can do anything after it. If you use the strike, well, guess what? Game, what is wrong with you? Why are you dropping an FPS? You press anything. Patty, you're not helping. You use Moonslash. Yeah. Moonslash, not a breaker trap at all. You can't even combo with itself. Just remember that. You can't combo with itself. Howling Wolf, you can press anything. And, well, depending on what they use, you can counter it. But it had startup. Ancient Warrior, as I said, reactable. Luna Q, short ranged. This is short range. This is reactable. Look at that. Didn't hit. That didn't hit this. And this is putty. Oh yeah, not to mention, Merrick still has bugs. Instead of going into the block loop, Merrick goes back to the block animation. Technically, this means he can infinite block. But there's no way to go about that. How do we see about it? There's no strike in the game with infinite armor on it. Simply put, when anybody thought, let's just nerf this thing. Yeah, as I said, just like all the other nerfs that were undeserved, they're stupid. The fact that Putty's still running around being incapable of landing his primary strike just because of the air hit reaction changes. The universal air reaction change. Yeah. But no. Apparently, someone anyway had a problem with him. Alongside Ranger Slayer's first ever nerf for some reason. Anyone remember when Ranger Slayer used to be weak and for some reason got nerfed? You guys still remember that, right? Yeah, that was a thing. Mizurog is long since still bugged and many interactions are different on him. So yes, that is correct. But it's not break or assist, it's any assist. On specifically, when you use a strike to counter a strike stagger, when you use a strike assist to counter a stun strike, alongside a breaker assist to stop a breaker stun and a breaker assist to stop a breaker stagger. Just those hit reactions cause Mesogog to do a different hit reaction instead. What did he do now?
3, 2,
But yeah, Mesogog's bugs, they still exist. And they're not bugs, they're just badly coded. Or incorrectly coded is a better way to put it. Because they're not bugs, they're consistent. They're very much consistent to do. And if anything, this is, I'm saying it right now, it's very easy to fix. Do I know why? Do I know why it's easy to fix? It's a very simple thing. It's called fixing the transition. The transition animation that Enway has selected is not the correct one. Is basically what happened. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to hit them first. Go ahead. No. But look there, they still hit me. So I don't know what is going on with Enway, but apparently you don't. It's not frame 6. It's frame 6, and then later on, it unfreezes right before the projectile gets fired. Apparently, Ollie's allowed to run around with full invincibility on everything. That needs to be pointed out. That's what they do. For some reason. While we still have a 5 cost on the slam. Why is this non-breaker trap that can't even jump over anything because it doesn't even jump high enough? That is in the same slot as their armor while having 0 armor on the 5 cost. It has 0 reason to be a 5 cost now, especially with how Ninja Kimberly's running around with that. Reminder that lean bow also exists. Single hit, more range. This thing also has 0 range to it. It has no reason to be a 5 cost anymore. Doesn't even do enough damage. You lost damage there. I didn't press what I was supposed to. Yeah, that's on me. I didn't press sledge. That's on me. There was a chance to press it, and I didn't. How about I put it this way? What's required is that isn't even allowed to that is not allowed to be that much recovery on that attack anymore. Especially if you're going to keep it a 5 cost. And not do anything extra with it. It has no range. It doesn't even have it can't even be used to jump over things. It doesn't stay at its peak height long enough to dodge anything.
3, 2,
Doesn't even move forwards. So whatever is below, it needs to be incredibly fast. Notice how did you see there? I could still dash forwards. That thing didn't move forwards at all. To the point that I could just I could still dash forwards. That's how little range it has. Every time. The Jet Rash ability to cancel at any point is very useful. It still has 0 damage. Daishi's buff is actually a lot stronger now, at least. Being it for full cost. Okay? Daishi's able to contain with what he needs to. Good. His fire is still weak compared to every new character. Because fire and poison is not different. They're the exact same. Fire and poison are the exact same. And then we can compare another thing, which is, let's see. Which one was it again? Orion. We all know that stupidness with the traveling projectiles over here with less recovery alongside the instant combo starter. Yep, they could have actually done that. If they really want to warrant this as a buff, they could have very easily just made her a full screen breaker on a 5 cost, where she just outright... Just copy what Adam does. It's a 5 cost. It should just reach full screen at this point with how the standards are being right now. Reminder, Billy is a 4 cost. Has armor during it. And basically reaches full screen and is faster. Guess what its damage is? Or rather its cost, again? 4. Damage? It has animation. Billy's breaker has animation. You know what? You want to know what he also has? A super. Trini having a super does not mean she has no right to having that. So what can happen is they can actually use the thrusters the Black Dragon suit has built into it. They can very easily use it. But apparently, every single time, it's not being used properly. Yeah. There is no such thing as apparently flight in this thing, other than winning and losing. Is exactly what happens with this. Now we go to the next character, Magna Defender. Apparently, the person who was put in charge of Magna Defender is the only one that cares about that character. No. Nose is bleeding. Nose is bleeding. My left nostril has not been doing great recently, so I don't know. I cannot have my head tilted forwards anymore right now. I don't know, maybe an aneurysm from Enway stupidity.
I think it's because you've been screaming too much.
No, I woke up a few days ago, maybe a week ago actually, where my left nostril outright just started bleeding the moment I woke up. It has not been doing so well recently. I think this might be the 5th time it's bleeding again without me
That's
doing anything.
Great.
How should I know, JP? Yeah. All I know is that that's about it.
Love.
I can't do anything about that slashing sword. Can't. Make sure. Yeah, it is. Touch the tip of it, it is bleeding. I felt something move in the inside, that's the whole thing. Besides, as I said, it's a basic nosebleed. If I can prevent it, that's it. Nah, it's not needed. And besides... I can feel the blood rushing through the thing. That's about it. Similar to a runny nose, but it's slightly heavier. But leave it. Just continue, it'll stop shortly. Doesn't last that long, just does.
3, 2, 1, go!
Can't believe. Wow. That reads. I don't know. As I said, I woke up one morning just to my nose start. The moment I sat up, my nose started bleeding. You dare didn't get hit by that. Nope, I've actually not had a headache recently at all. Yeah, that's the weird part about it. No headaches actually recently at all. And every time something maybe... The only thing I sometimes feel is over on these parts of my eyes, between at the bridge of my nose right here and here. Sometimes I feel an aching there. But the worst part about it is if I just crack my nose, the top of it, and it goes away. No, the nosebleed is not associated with that. It's a different thing entirely, because when I do that, apparently I hear bubbles pop or something. I don't know. But that's just this part over here, between here, but that's something else entirely. Hey, I wouldn't even... If it's a hot weather, I don't know about that, because it's still basically still quite cold. Wow. Wow. Blocking in the air. What weakness is there about being in the air? Huh? Because there is none. Wow, look how fast the Casey goes. And then you can just summon an assist to the ground. Yeah. Oh yeah, reminder, that's not frame 0. Just remember that. Still not, that's still not frame 0. Reminder, they made a frame 6. Now, let's just allow this epic known as Ollie to run around with a frame 0 invincibility attack that shoots back at the opponent instantly. We're counting the lightning, we're not counting the beam. The beam is dodgeable. Problem is, the lightning is basically instant. Don't have him on the ult. Don't have Ollie on the ult. It's only on the main because he reminded you also had the bug where you couldn't even use him in the casual Tuesday without owning him because he was hidden entirely. Might as well close the curtains while I wait for the match.
Ah, finally.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yep. Bam. Not to mention that isn't even exactly a combo. They could have very much pressed something there. No! Again! Slam! Wow! What's going on in your middle slot, huh? Nega's the exact interaction as well. The armor is useful. Problem is, it's literally stuck in the same slot with something that can't even save you. Not to mention,
And
at
I
least...
killed it.
Yeah, he killed Nagaryuki.
Yeah, something like 20 attempts.
Yeah.
I didn't do 20 attempts last time. I did more. Doing more than that, I think. I'm just killing Nagaryuki when I'm bored now, okay? Just trying new stuff on God.
I mean,
You know that the combo that I made, like the Kai Airlines combo, like is the exact number of hits for him to just lose the entirety of the thing, be hit by the Vapor Thrust, and then start as stunned in the moment as he breaks the wall and it goes into the next area.
Yeah, but then
So
why
you can just run to him and do it again, for another free wall break.
Yeah, but then he resets by standing up again, so it doesn't exactly help.
Yeah. I mean, it does help.
Yes, but he still has severely boosted armor. At least his armor is weakened when you in his stun state, but yeah, then you have to do it again without getting DP'd.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, normally when you wall break without like a super, you can just.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Just a short reminder.
Now the thing is, like, I don't use supers on Kai at all at this point. I just use cancels. 2001.
Yes, you don't use supers. You end up using fast roaming cancels, which don't give you meter penalty.
Yeah.
Why did I even charge again? I armored the block. I could have just stood still. Once again, notice how I can still dash forwards there. Dash too far. 7. 10. We're in the corner. Really, game? Trying to do a very specific combo, but you couldn't just give me a. You couldn't just give me the. There's another example. All my damage is literally the slam. All the damage Dragon Armatrini has is the slam. Watch your opponent tarnished. Watch your opponent. That's the only way to utilize it. You have to watch your opponent. Be real careful. Try and use it when you know they're full energy. Use it to bait them out. You'll recover 3 energy. And then you can get your then you can get your combo. But you have to make sure to watch your slots. Watch your opponent, watch your slots. Get ready to counter. Depending on the situation, you might be able to just block their strike and get away with doing another different combo. But be real careful. Sometimes it might be worth taking the risk. Sometimes your opponent will just press the wrong button or even a breaker, and then you accidentally cancel. So be real careful. Watch your opponent. Be ready. Only way to utilize it. It's a move that requires a lot of fake out. If you rewind the stream, you can probably find a very dangerous type of Magna. He managed to defeat a Kimberly. Even gave it perfect against Orico, whichever one it was. Wow. Starts with a Rocky, goes into Casey, goes strike. What next?
What is next? I'm gonna do it with Sin. That's what's next.
Worst part about it, the fact that Sin wouldn't even be able to. Sin would just completely miss everything. That's the worst part about it. Remember, people can reminder, people can jump and kill here and air dash. Just remember that. Okay? This character casually flies and can block in the air. You may think that's normal.
I am not Kai.
I mean parry in the air is the better way to put it.
Alright. Oh man, been so long.
Sin's arms would be too stubby. Same with his pole. In fact, his pole wouldn't even work. All that would happen is he gets slammed down back to the ground. And if we were to dare compare her to a regular fighting game, she would be spamming, throwing someone from the air, and you wouldn't be able to press a thing. Just because of what it's able to do. Because you can't, you don't exactly parry in regular fighting games. All you do is do a block. Yeah, you're not hitting that. Collision box in the way. We'll dodge with the assist.
What's up? I'm fighting.
least I'm actually pressing the button. So if I had a block, I ever could have done something there. Almost dodged again.
Always blocks.
I dodged the second hit! I dodged the second hit! So he didn't get to continue. I armored the first, dodged the second. It didn't count as continuing. I was intending to just outright maybe have him continue, but apparently armored and then dodge. There goes even more utility than you realize. An armored attack you can cancel at any point. It's not armored up to the point, but yeah. It does have recovery though.
Oh,
15
they changed
frames.
that too. It's cool.
15 frames of recovery because you have to
It's
dash.
so cooked.
Again with this one.
Pirate.
Let me guess. Assist. At least we're not seeing the assist yet, but yeah. Strikeout. I dashed. Reminder, I dashed there. It says strikeout. Which means, guess what? Didn't press anything yet. See that one? That one's more of a breaker trap. Wow, anyway, can't believe you allow this type of behavior to be a thing that exists. Must mean your entire team only plays like this. Wow. Real original, aren't they? Yeah, they're just gonna press Casey because why not? Wow. Instant after instant after instant, because this is so fun to see every time. Same problem that they can't do anything right. Reminder, those are all 3 costs as well. My 5 cost doesn't even do double their damage. And guess what? My
The
5
hell
cost
is that?
doesn't even travel that far. Both of those are rush down as well. Both of them rush down. Do more than half the thing's damage. While one being full screen, the other basically instant. And guess what? If I'm fighting a newer character and the stagger just so happens to... If I just have to hit them, I have to delay this even more. I can't do an instant dash cancel against the newest staggers. Just remember that. You wonder why the game has so many issues with hit reactions. Why Orico released with the incapability of landing certain... his super against certain characters. It's not a problem of, oh, there's too many characters so we can't keep track of it all. No! It's the fact that you can't keep hit reactions consistent. You don't need to keep track of other characters if you simply have a universal hit reaction for all of them. You do. But the problem with it is the fact that you keep altering them. Oh, this one flies back slightly further on their knockdown. This one slightly less. Maybe make them fly the same distance. Maybe also make them fly, you know, not the fly. Maybe make them all stagger the same distance. Because there's certain characters that don't stagger as far, and there are certain characters that do stagger further. And then there's characters that just apparently, during the interrupt hit reaction, did knock back slightly. Knocking characters out of range, out of specific attacks, unless they're in their corner. Black Dragon is an example of this as well, against Astronomer Assist. But there are more characters like this as well. It's not just Black Dragon. If I'm not mistaken, Ollie gets pushed out of Astronomer Assist as well. Is that correct? Pretty sure there's a few more as well that do this.
3, 2, 1.
I think Tanya was another. Yeah, okay. Wow. Not to mention Xandra flopping down against Orion's Breaker. Yeah, we don't exactly count Dragon Armor Trini, as she is just basically using Black Dragon Skeleton to begin with. You think Sentry as well? Would make sense. Wow. Aha! Wow, you allowed that energy again as well? Uh-huh. Wow. I wonder what combo they did to clearly deserve all that energy back. You didn't. The combo was required to end after the breaker. They weren't allowed to have that again.
I have gathered love. I have gathered so much. All the pieces that fit into my box. But there was no
Really? There we go. I'd found an opponent. Well.
3, 2, 1.
Yep.
Go.
Nope. That is in the corner. Yep. There. Block combo. Something this person is incapable of knowing how to do.
My journey has begun.
As I said.
Oh my goodness, ain't no way. You really just said that. Let's go over there and waiting, and the next is Mom, and the final boss is that. Alright.
Block. Heavyweight slam. Recover 2. Whatever the primary strike, whatever the hack and slash, yeah. Into the breaker. 12 EP combo. Block combo. You start with recovering energy right after the launch. The strike is fast enough.
Three, two,
It's a Nick.
go.
Of course, I start with a block in the middle slot. You missed. Yeah. I hit the Nick assist. We all saw the green. We all saw the brief green right before he hit. Wow. Why are you incapable of doing hit reactions right anyway? You're not landing that. Yeah. Hey. Jose, fully continue. Wow. Who would have guessed? As another reminder, you can't land that beam from full. You can't land the charge from full screen.
Oh, I'm gonna do it again.
Because that's not a traveling projectile either. It's just a beam. But no, let's just allow Nick to do things after his super. Let's do that as well. You can only land your stuff if you're in the corner. But Ollie's allowed to land his reverse launching breaker after his super from full screen. Because they also sped it up. Reminder, the combo wasn't exactly guaranteed before. But they sped up that breaker. They sped up his primary breaker. Ollie on release was fine. He had the right to his reversal super for being low health. But apparently, now it's still a reversal super while being a combo super and a damage super. Trini still can't even use it when she's the one in the lead. And yet, it does less damage. It does less damage than Ollie's super, as a reminder. And yet, she's a legendary. With more expensive costs as well. The fact that they went out of their way to actively give him the ability to use it. Reminder, when they gave them, oh, let's just buff this character because apparently he needed it. He didn't.
What?
Reminder as well, it's 2.5 thousand. Auto on 2.5 thousand for reverse launching breaker.
3, 2, 1, go!
On a 3 cost. You wanna know how much Trini's strikes do? Less. And they're both 3 costs. Her breaker might even do less as well. Does that mean mega launch? Yep. Okay. So you're gonna dash forwards and use the regular hack and slash right after that as well, but yeah.
And here's the... After the other blood guy. That's also the guard.
There. Look at that. Hack and slash, jet rush. Not even 2.5. Was Ollie even part of this? I don't think he was. Yeah, you would think Dino Fury would be part of this, but apparently it wasn't. It was, at the same time it wasn't, somehow. Apparently Cosmic Fury is, apparently Ollie counts as Cosmic Fury. Never mind, he's right there. It counts. Amelia was not. Yep. Fern was. Amelia was not. Yeah, Geki's high. So I want to enter this so we can get auto on damage. We don't care about the match. We want to get the match over with, we just fight. And we just end it right then. But we just need to get the auto on information. If you want to take Dragon on Matrini so we can compare directly, go ahead. Someone was ready. Just take the hits and we can get out of this as soon as possible if you don't mind. And look at that though. I could have done that combo in a different order as well. Yep, don't worry. Ollie's a primary slot spammer, not a middle slot spammer with what these people are constantly doing. There. Look at this damage! You see this thing? Nah, don't worry, it wasn't the Nolly match. I just wanted to get the stats. Here's the auto on stats. Here's Dragon on Matrini. 2583 for Mega Launch, which is a full cost! Less than Evil Thrust. More recovery by comparison. Hack and Slash, Jet Rush, 2.335, 2.428. 2.335. Evil Blue Kicks does literally 1 more damage. And it has less recovery. Corrupted Energy, 2.460. 2.460. 32 more damage. His other strike does 32 more damage than Jet Rush. And guess what? It's faster. And hits when it visually doesn't. Heavyweight is not a comparable attack at all. It's a 5 cost. And even when it's a 5 cost, it's still weak. Especially since this one is weak as well. Look at these, not even doing 2,000 on those attacks. Want to find another thing to compare? We have Lean Bow. We don't have one right here right now, but that's about it. Because we just had to deal with a breaker that's apparently allowed to do more damage while being a reverse launch 3 cost. And yet he's apparently allowed to have been his other strike down from a 4 to a 3 for some reason. While having the ability to cancel everything. The only one he can't cancel is quite literally just his primary breaker projectile, which is still fast and a traveling projectile while being quite far point blank. While having reversal super.
3, 2, 1, go!
Look at little damage. There, that's my combo. Press anything else, I'd get with no energy. Yep. Wow. Okay. And not to mention, if I want to land this breaker after that strike, I have to cancel. Just remember that. And look at that there. I spent 7 energy. You see how much damage I got there? I wonder how much damage I would get if it was Ollie. Ah, shoot! I think this thing is does not have the thing set up. That's on me. But actually, no. Why is it not working? It is set up.
Or serious? Persistent dragon fucking install.
Why did the hotkey not work? Of course it doesn't.
Epic run.
3, 2, 1, go!
Whoa!
Over there. Great. Wow. And I don't have a rushdown breaker, so I don't get to hit them when they have a clear weakness to breakers. To contest this KC. Wow. No. I said no! Bad.
KO, you win!
Yep, they didn't play bridge at all. And push to show, push to show. Be aware, test explosions. They work. Also muted. Shut up, wow, there goes Streamlabs again. Oh no, I pressed the thing to mute. Wow. I pressed the button to mute the audio, so the explosion only plays through. Yeah, Twitch is never getting the sound for now until the other thing works. Ooh. If they released him in a proper way, Spider-Geddon, he would have been fine. But he requires a gimmick to be to counter. Because right now, a reminder, his explosion is the main problem. Oh, he did all this work. Now he just self-destructs. Doesn't even end up on 1 HP or anything along those lines. If he even survives. I could have supered. I don't know why I even pressed the primary slot. I think I was going to hit him instead. I pressed the assist. It was going to be able to let me get out of there, but apparently I didn't press it. Simply not on me. That's simply on me for not pressing what I was supposed to. I was about to mix up my entire sentence there. I could have pressed the super, but I'm pretty sure he would have been invincible. I think he was invincible as well. Doesn't keep up anymore is false. It's more like he got shot because anyway's stupid. No, it doesn't keep up. It's the fact that he was weakened because they're stupid. Oh, no. Okay. Go twice. Yep. Launch. Crit. Little early there. Yeah, you missed one hit. And just remember, there's that Korg is not even guaranteed all of his hits as well. Sometimes he's just outright whiffs. Not a breaker trap. Nope. Still can't rush down. Like there, for an example, if you actually flew directly into the air and just slammed down across the screen, heavyweight would have actually been a combo there as a choice. But no, it just doesn't exist.
Right.
Yeah, who knows whether or not they'll ever do that.
Double KO on the last talk. for
Jungle
both.
Yellow, Galaxy Blue. Going by release or schedules, we're probably expecting Lost Galaxy as the next one. I don't know why. Just feels that way. Unrelenting, you literally lost. The crit was needed, technically.
3, 2, 1, go!
Unless you outright didn't. Unless you outright were fighting a mismatch, the crits are technically needed at all times. Like in our match, in the match against the ult, your crits are likely needed. Same with mine, against you. Because our health is pretty even. Against the main, your crits are worthless. They're wasted on an opponent that's very much deadlier. If my crits are used on you as well, they all wasted as well, because you are not strong enough to survive the character in general. That's when crits are wasted. Like one regular combo from the main is enough to basically erase all, 3/4 of your health, if I'm not mistaken. While against the ult, it's basically a trade-off here and there constantly. And a reminder, Black Dragon on auto off in his regular, decent, normal combo is 30,000, even with your armor. $30,000. Reminder, that's with your armor against Black Dragon. It erases half of a regular elite player's health in a single combo. No, don't smart again. We have one simple goal for now. If we can reach bronze for the ult, then I think we can swap to another game. And if anything, we can probably give Gab the ability to sit on the chair. We've got some testing to do. Anyway, we all saw that. This Register over here wanted to use her a breaker into a block. You'll understand eventually, Thomas.
I just want him to do his third super.
And charge. Now how about I try this? That didn't help. Need to be more active there if I wanted to escape that one. Also, if I can get 5 people to talk at the same time on Twitch, we can also get VIP status added, because for some reason it says 4 out of 5. It just says 4 out of 5 for the VIP thing. So we need 5 people chatting at the same time for VIP to be a thing on the Twitch as well. 5 people at the same time chatting. Then we can acquire VIP. And it has to be chatting at the same time. Not viewers, chatting. For those that want to help, they can do so. Thomas, you can also post the thing in chat. I don't know if you can pin or if Geki can pin the message as well. Reminder, chatting at the same time. 5 different people for VIP to be a thing on Twitch. Not spam! There's a difference between chatting and spamming.
Ray.
Launch. Slashing, there's a reason why you want to allow it. There's a thing on YouTube that's memberships, okay? I have some custom membership emotes. Geki can show them quickly. I think. He should be able to. And on Twitch, I can add custom emotes for everyone to use. YouTube doesn't have that option. What's the
Eater
problem?
that.
You mean stream's dying?
Oh, yeah, that's... Let's go.
I think your internet is the thing that's dying. I'm not lagging in this match, and you just started becoming a robot. You better knock out here, or I am going to beam you. And he spammed his emotes. Be aware, those emotes will also be appearing over here if it was actually on Twitch as well, because the YouTube's one is not supported for some reason.
That's normal.
So Slashing Sword, that's why you help with Twitch. Because those ones we can add actual custom emotes that work, that everyone can use. Because the only way I can add emotes for people to use on YouTube is if you become a member. That's the only type of way you can even use custom emotes on YouTube. And that's the problem. We're fighting a mirror match.
3, 2, 1.
The only thing good about YouTube is the fact that the videos, the VODs are viewed more often than Twitch. People re-watch streams on YouTube. Or rather, other ones that didn't watch it live watch it again on YouTube. Or I don't know. Did Thomas even... Actually, that's the thing. Thomas, did you watch the VOD of the thumbnail creation or didn't you? Because that's the question now, whether or not you actually did that like you were going to.
Why have you done that?
You missed. You forgot to, as I thought. You've got other things you'd rather watch, that's why. Yeah, beam. Go ahead, just throw your beam.
Why has he done that? Cancel the coolest.
You got other things you'd rather watch, that's why. That's why I said.
What?
There's nothing special about that Slashing Sword. What do you mean? The only problem is he's the one. It's his own fault. That's the only thing. Thomas not watching the thumbnail creation is his own fault. If he cares much about it and he hasn't watched it, that's just on him. He doesn't have to, but if he cares enough, he can just go watch it again. Or see how it went. There's nothing else about it. Back away. Block, yeah. Unit rush. Wait slam. And we're gonna expect the block. The second dash didn't register. No. We're gonna have to use a mega launch or yeah, there's Rocky. Expected. Yeah, you missed charge. Ish. There it is. 4, 4, 5, 7.
They're just scared sister.
Why are you afraid? What happened, huh? Why are you afraid now all of a sudden?
2, 1, go!
They just scared some fucking stun dipper. Just fucking do stun dipper cancel ride the lightning.
Are you finding the Kai bot?
He did it again! He did it again! He's saucing me now for that reason too.
Yes, Gab is playing as Sin right now, fighting the Kai
Dragon
bot.
install Kai. Man, give me this Kai right now, y'all would be cooked.
There we go. Recovering energy. Every time, you can see here, I'm making use of the cancel just to recover energy. That's the whole point of it. Can you rotate, game? This is being rude to this person.
I burst.
Wow.
Hell no. Hell no. Oh.
9, 8, 7, 6. KO. You win.
Venomous would like to just use Candle, but anyway just makes it impossible. It's Trini and Aisha. Technically their entire team, if you don't want to count Aisha, I think you simply just have the entire Trini team right there.
By the way, when I say stun dipper cancel ride the lightning, I don't mean roaming cancel. He straight up just got up from the dipper. And I'm, yeah,
Yes.
I'm gonna ride the lightning now.
Technically that was kind of obvious. Right. Corner. Yep, okay. No. Okay.
Hell no.
No, you will not. And of course, double dash. Got their super. There's a thing I have to test though. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Got it! I'm the one with the better charge! I thought so! I knew it! It is Enway's fault. It's Enway's stupidity. There it is. Be aware, you can't time freeze. You can't press a button during the time freeze. Okay? The game just undoes your thing. However, if you spam it enough, you can activate a card. And as I thought, because of Enway's stupidity, that is not a frame 0 after frame 6. You can still hit her armor, which means I activated my armor. Which means anything can be used there. If you want to go invincible, you can go invincible. That was too soon. Nah. Well, at least it can't jump. No! Got rid of the block out of his primary slot, likely. So be it. Heavyweight slam.
I don't understand if it's my internet dying or if it's just you dying.
No, it's yours.
Me? Sometimes it's just like, it's not even like...
If mine was dying, I would be lagging!
Oh, stream, yes.
In match as well. That's the thing. My matches would be lagging as well if my internet was the one dying. So it is yours. Why do I keep doing it? Why do I keep doing that? He's not cancelling on purpose!
What? And go.
Right. Yeah, Venomous is just being stupid now as well. From being normal to doing that if he's gonna try and get a win. Yeah, he will taunt when he's he presses a taunt right before. No, it's not that he taunts a match 2. He will taunt if he's about to win. So no, he's just not normal. He will say, haha, yeah, I will. Yeah, no.
Wake up.
If that's his new personality, then seriously, just leave again. You were missing from the game before. If your personality is nothing but the same thing we see every other match, you're not unique. Abandon the game again. We don't need you here if that's the same thing. We've got enough people like that here. You've got enough players like that.
The Nash Twitch version of like, you should kill yourself now.
Anyway, let's see here. Gonna break her. Yep.
Baited.
On the ground. And of course they get backdash. Get rush. Slam the ground. And back away. Green dodged. Block here. Slam again. Slam again!
Rave.
Crit was not needed. Yeah, but the problem is now that the crit got wasted in that match, I don't get it into another one, which is the problem.
Right.
Great. You're gonna be normal and we're gonna still put up with your issues. If that dared drop, we would have had a lot more problems. Technically, there is a worse problem. If he just interrupts an assist, we all know what's gonna happen then. Yeah. See?
Right.
Wow. Oh, there's the crit. Yeah, what are you gonna do about this dodging, huh? Crit again. Yep. Learn your lesson. Focus on the fight and stop trying to find a spot to taunt.
Weave. Oof.
Maybe start mixing up properly. The amount of linear interactions there were.
Oh, yeah.
I've got many tools at my disposal. You've got the same thing. Not as many versatile ones. But you still have an instant poke. You still have a block. that you were making use of the recovery to make me think I can use the strike. And you also have a breaker that you're required to use in a very specific way.
2, 1, go!
I don't know why I didn't press a block there. That thing is not a 50-50 on the first hit. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no!
Oh.
I am...
no.
We got a problem.
Got him.
You can't use your breaker anymore. Warning to unrelenting. You can't use your breaker anymore. Oh, of course. And I mean their primary breaker. Yeah. And of course. Yeah, right there. Right there's the gap. That's on me. Saw it, didn't press anything. Anyway, you saw the thing. You even saw it highlight before. I didn't even press an assist. Be aware, I didn't press one. And you saw it highlight. I will have to show another stupid thing that the Edway has caused. If I fight another Izzy, we all know what's gonna happen. Because Edway still refuses to do what they're supposed to. It's the exact same thing as Dagron, but if anything, it's probably worse. Because I think, don't I get poked twice? Don't I get poked twice for a standing interrupt? Uh-huh. We saw the backdash middle slot. Right. Wow. Uh-huh. And they teleport down to do the grounded version, which means you can't get away at all. Wow. And that's apparently shorter than 6 frames. Wow, you're retarded. Uh-huh. Wow. Because apparently no one at Anyway has any working brain that they think this is fine. Mm-hmm. Wow. Do not put your sound. I can hear the video.
3, 2, 1, go!
I can hear the video.
You hear it?
Alright, whatever.
You did it again. Understand?
Yeah, I'm alright. I actually just laughing at my ass at it.
Happens every time. Better hope you don't cause a copyright thing. We can clearly know it's not on screen, but it's heard. But music has caused copyright before. Videos are no different there. Hey. You're constantly lighting up briefly just to be another video in the background. How was it close enough to the microphone? Huh?
Right now, I'm literally muted. What are you talking about?
Then why did we hear things sometimes?
Like, I'm talking about right now, after I said, like, after I noticed.
You were not muted right there. Whatever I heard, it was still something else.
Ow! It's literally.
And got the dash bug. I say dash bug because otherwise my energy would have been reset if it was actually a regular cancel. Unrelenting, can you stop with the caps? Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Other one. This time they're gonna heal. The fact that you don't even want to get rid of Sledge. You know, you. A breaker simply hits too soon. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're not sorry for that. Stop lying to yourself. If you were sorry, you wouldn't be playing the character. There's a difference. All you can say is good game. You did what you were supposed to. There wasn't even allowed to be an opponent. Like I said, that wasn't allowed to be an opponent to begin with. But you saying sorry is false. If you were sorry, you wouldn't be playing the character to begin with. All that needs to be pointed out. Say good game, move on. You did what your call was good. We just weren't allowed to be we weren't allowed to be opponents to begin with. That is all. Yeah, go ahead. Land your crits. And up and extra crits. No. Good game. That is all.
Again.
3, 2, 1.
Middle slot it is. Of course. Not allowed to add the dash. And I don't think I would have dodged it anyway to begin with. Always goes up. Never registers. Wow. I had to get away with a perfect cancel there if I wanted to do anything. Wow. Crit. Yeah, okay. Not reaching. No! If I even let the beam continue, it wouldn't have been enough. I'd have to recover, but I have too much recovery after the beam. For some reason. Let's see here. Yes, Andrews, yes. Still don't have that thing set up. Of course.
2, 1, go.
That I cannot say the answer to because I do not know. The full power offers have never appeared on the main for Black Dragon or when it matters. And the last time I used crystals, and I didn't even want to drop enough Camille shards to help with an unboxing and reveal video to allow us to play her against viewers. So in terms of numbers for that one, well, multiple things are unknown. Don't have a strike. Or a block. Yeah, well, anyway, doesn't exactly give the offers when they're supposed to. As I said, 3.5 thousand crystals. It did not drop enough Camille shards. Only 3. Okay, beware. 3 shards were dropped. You only get, and you get 13 boxes. 3 shards only. 40%. Uh-huh.
2, 1,
Really.
go.
Yep. No. Force closet blade. Great. Oh hey, I'm not allowed to get rid of the block out of my middle slots before you just summon another assist. Enough with the Knicks! Four cost? Really?
by your logic of everything, you're a 6 cost. RJ's a 5, and he does 0 damage. Puts you in flight. No invincibility. Teleports back. Same goes for Nick. They both teleport to the back of the arena. I need 150. Dodge forwards, and of course you get to reach. Wow, another block. Crit! Wow. Double crit. Who would have guessed? Mr. Crits every attack they feel like over here. It's around 130,000 crystals. Yeah, it becomes easier to max out when you actually have the warrior boost. Those don't exist for Black Dragon. They don't exist. Because for some reason, anyway, has a rotating shop about characters. No one cares about these characters as their character. They only care about it for the wins. And we all know those are gonna be killed someday if they actually have any integrity for their game. Yeah, you have a level 7, but we all know it's not gonna last. Who knows before you swap to something else. All I know is, as per usual, there's nothing special that happened with this. Yep. Probably for other reasons. I don't know what's happening there. Regions. Not able to do math. One of the two. Unless you're the one lying there with $150 only. But who knows? There we go. Start with the block. Too early. And then you don't register. Yeah. Away. They just used a strike, so I can get away with this. No. Heavyweight slam. And now I need to wait for 7, but yeah. Great. Cheer system! Great! Just lost a bunch of medals from that. Yeah, as if that happens. Whatever he's doing, he just basically puts everything into that, and who knows? Seems to be doing fine. Again with this guy.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yep. Wow, no zero cost block to start, because why would I be allowed it? Why would I be allowed a zero cost block to start things? He's done nothing but strike. And that was just the armor, but apparently doesn't want to. Yeah. Enough out of you. Wow. Now, let's just not have any strikes. At all. No block, no strike. Hello, Johnny. And it's this guy.
3, 2,
Yeah, this is a loss unless I play this perfectly. And, you know, also not get screwed over by their rotation. I didn't delay it enough. There. They're more than likely to rotate, but yeah. It was actually faster. No, they're not. Now they're just not rotating. Go ahead, just land the other breaker. We all know I'm not getting out of this. Yeah, blocking the middle slot, so they just continue the primary. It's not a simple thing for this one if I don't get strikes! Didn't help at all. There we go.
2, 1, go!
See that? 3 costs to that one. But nope, middle slot user. No, because apparently no one knows how to use Ollie. Wow. And you can't even dash. Do I dare? Wrong button. Reminder, this is what we finished with the main. We did what we had to. Okay? Let me check something. Just another attacker. Would I even be able to do anything? Metal slot prior, yeah. I have no points. I can max out a challenge level Ollie. Well, is it going to do anything? I'm gonna show you what his team would end up having. Without any levels, he's already gonna be 27,000 health. It would allow someone else to get what they wanted as well. And look at the speed you can run around on. Blue energy slash. Oh hey, look at my energy. I want it again. Up you go. Then recover during these times. And then, guess what I can do? Yeah. Yeah. Automation, you can just do this, do a backdash, and you get a little bit of a traveling projectile. Another one. Evil blue kicks. Wow, a very quick 12 EP combo right there. And again. Yeah. He's an attack class. I haven't leveled up Trini's thing, but watch this. We're gonna do a quick experiment. Not to mention, remember this, that Ollie's talent tree is also stupid. Just remember that as well. I could even run Haley as well. And I mean the leader instead. Wow, look, 16, 20, 4, 4. 30,000 health, and this will start piling up in percentage. Let me just check Haley first. Balanced. She wouldn't even. She would not even interfere. She would not even interfere, since she's balanced. It's that she would interfere with Heckle, is what she would do. And look at that, he's challenge level. His HP is now challenge level. Level 1. 35,000 health. Yep. Showing level 8 abilities only. That's not funny. It's boring to know. Yep, level 1, 35,000. These are his stats. Uh-huh. What do you mean encountered an issue? What did I do now? Now why is that weirdo requesting 2 lines? Reminder, you're not allowed to accept him. Let him sit there. Contemplate his life, because apparently he can't do anything better. Don't you dare accept it. Just make sure to remind Geki. Experiment begin. Nah. Leave it there. Don't give him a... Don't let him just know that it's there. Make it that it's just not just wasted sitting there on his alliance board. Yep. Oh hey, look. Barely hit that one. Yep. Again. Kicked. A little early. And get rid of this. Away once. Guess what happens? You get brought back in. Evil blue kicks. Evil thrust. Primary slot was blocked off, and that's the only reason it didn't go on for longer. And look what I just did. I got rid of it. Yeet! Evil blue kicks! Yeet! And blocked off again. And again. Oh hey, look at their health. I wonder what happened! Wow! I wonder how that match just went. Wow. The literal only reason the offense didn't continue for so long is because a block appeared twice. Just in the slot to try and stop the offense. The only thing that stopped Ollie was the literal block in the primary slot, stopping my combo cycles. Wow. Yes, wow. As a reminder, the primary slot does more damage than the special slot. Will you even know how to use your character? Wow. No, you use the assist. Not like you have a leader. That's very much broken. dash. You didn't even dash over here. Come on, you can do better than that. Wow. No, apparently you cannot. Apparently, no, you cannot. Apparently you cannot. Hey, look, it's Orico.
3, 2,
Double blocks.
1, go.
Starts with his breaker that puts him in the air. Once. Right the way you want to start things, game, huh? Yeah. Wow. Then you crit. Uh-huh. Blocking the primary again. As a reminder, neither of them are fine. And if anything, maybe that's where Psycho Rage is having problems. Just the man gets to teleport above, so they can't slash the bottom of their character to sweep them. Instead, they teleport up. There, they missed. Done. It worked, I guess. Now you can't find an opponent, apparently. Yeah. Wow, look at that. They're already trying to stop the experiment. Wow, anyway. Wow. And look at that.
2, 1, go.
Yeah. impressive thing he did. Still no different anyway. For some reason, everyone starts with a zero cost block. Not to mention, still not allowed to be an opponent. And yes, clearly 388 damage a tick on the damage over time from Leo assist. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You really don't want to find an opponent now of all times. There. Taking them forever. What, you're gonna start again? Because we have double blocks over here. Yep. Yeah, that's, this is clearly an opponent. This is certainly a opponent. Yep. Point blank. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's clearly point blank. Literally the only problem now is they're just clearly giving opponents that need actual damage. A reminder that it is still level 1. So the damage to work for is gonna be a lot of work. All it's choosing now is just some sort of mismatch in one way. Yep. So the next one, I guess. Wow, no strike to start. I was never allowed to win that interaction to begin with. Look at that rigged start. Wow. Look at that rigged start, why don't we? Wow. Yep. So far we've had 2 match starts where clearly there was something wrong with it. Let's give no strikes to start with this one. Because clearly, they want to give them KC assist and give me no faster breaker. Yep. there's the next one. Now what? What's he gonna start with this time? Oh look, I have every card to start, so it's not rigged any again. Yep. You poke. Strike again. At least it follows its visual. Someone got to actually jump. 1, 2. Nope. Not letting you heal. Again. Yeah, we all know where this is going. We all know where this is going. Knockout or you die. You know the rules. As I said. Knockout or you explode. They didn't even go invincible, they just simply ran back into it. So the next one.
3, 2,
What do we got to start? Wow. No strikes. At least I saw with Camille, so it wasn't a rigged start. Wow. A crit. And he teleports away. Looks like this guy's fought enough ollies to want to teleport away. Wow. But we all know that these assist spammers are going to be using them more. So we're always going to see a Camille assist instead. Yep. And I can't find another opponent. Ah, yes, someone's back.
Alright. Laugh again though. There he did it again.
Mismatch. Yeah, of course. And kick. Stand up. Do you know how to combo? Meh. Meh at best. Go. At least he tried. Invincible.
Well, tried.
That's a level 4 Ollie there, but their team was weaker. Alright, we found a Justin, so we'll see what happens with this one. Up we go. And Evil Blue kicks. And doing slash. And what's next? Bunch of kicks again? No. Out of my corner. Yeah. No. Evil Blue kicks. And again. No. Once again, you can leave. Listen, if you don't knock out here, I am just gonna hit you with a super. Better leave my corner. I told you to leave. The combo was not over. See the problem? There it is again. Okay.
2, 1, go!
Not gonna give me my breakers to start against this guy, huh? Yeah. As a reminder, this team is still lower level, so it's gonna lack damage based on their armor and a lot of their health as well. At least they're finding some way to engage with something other than that, but yeah.
KO, you lose.
Especially since that guy's running around now. The experiment was shown at least. As per usual. What you would expect of this character. Comes to anything as to remotely do damage. Right now, my team obviously lacks that. It wouldn't if it actually was a decently higher level, like maybe 3. And at that point, it would even have more HP. But compared to the Justin, that was 4 to try to hit me, but no, my breakers were my attacks were just faster. They were allowed to recover 1 energy before having to do Drain Shield Sack. And look at that, we already have an example why we're not allowed to be using anyone else but Ollie right now. This opponent right here. Right. Wow.
Grab the rotate it. I'm really gonna have to rotate the teams constantly just to manipulate who I'm fighting. Also known as use Ollie whenever I finish the next match, and then swap back to Dragonometrini to deal with the high health teams. Yeah, like I said, I think I got an idea there. Away with you. Perfect timed. Interrupted perfectly. This hit reaction 20 for playing. Enough. Okay. Could at least rotate to give me a bit more damage, but apparently no. No. Not gonna press anything? And fine, they survive. Really? The best part about it was supposed to not give that again. Yeah. You can super, but I don't think you're surviving. You're gonna have to interrupt this. Then I swap back, because we all know we're just gonna end up fighting a Justin. You already know we're just gonna end up fighting a Justin. Wow, no opponent? Still gonna end up being the Justin somehow.
Or we're gonna end up with the Connor. Great. Awesome. Yeah, he'll engage with blocks, and that's about it. Yep, there it is. His game plan has been revealed as to what it is. So I just have to be simply faster. As I said. And now his next card will be a block to engage. But did he recover? It doesn't look like it. There we go. 2 blue kicks. We're gonna take this chance to recover instead. Okay. Certainly a different choice. Nope. And okay, fine. They got the energy back. Do that. Put back away. Yep. And no block in the way. They didn't rotate, so it was off. Timing off. They didn't rotate.
So the Justin ran away. Yeah. In terms of that Connor, their game plan is simple. They basically look to be able to engage whenever possible if they have Tyranno Staff. Any other time, they will not use their middle slot. Primary slot seems that if they have their strike, they will go for a quick poke or continue it if they think I'm not going to have a block. That one didn't work out for them. However, the other times, if they don't have their Tyranno Staff, they're going to use the assist to start. Very simple linear game plan there. They have a lot of health to sacrifice to break through it. It's not that easy. But a lot of fake outs will be needed, and I need to be able to be ready for when Tyranno Staff doesn't rotate. Basically.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, and then this is... Nope. You delayed it. Put them out of the misery as soon as possible.
KO, you win!
And back to the corner, isn't it? If we don't find the Justin at all, then we know they ran away. You know they've went offline then. And great. High mismatch. See? New blue kicks. We're not going to use this energy. Yep. Okay. Uh-huh. Gonna launch them again. This also works as a way to just bait out those things, but yeah. And there. Apparently it wants to do these types of matching now, instead of being normal. So yes, the Justin is no longer existing. That's all I can say. When we're ready to go back to bronze, we swap back to Korag. I guess I'm gonna have to deal with a breaker. There we go. Armored. Only took damage. It worked. To an extent. Yeah, there you go. Nope. Away with you. I can flash. There. Mainly there was a better combo, but Sledge does more damage. Just gonna have to point that out. $3.9. Actually, no, he doesn't. He has a chance to do higher. Actually, that also depends on their armor, so that depends. It just depends, yeah. But he can crit for higher in total. Blue. Of course. Well. Not a thing you're allowed to do. Wow. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, it wasn't. Never was. Go ahead, Casey. Clearly needs a zero cost block, don't they? And it's never been one. If you're thinking of a 2-cost on a Black Dragon-like character, the original iteration of Black Dragon had a 2-cost strike for Chaos Wave. Still did nothing special. Was still slow. It was his only damage tool because Stump and Chump did 0 damage. It was slow and could just be blocked easily anyway. That was his original iteration. Really? Where did you disappear to then? Not enough armor. Lock in the metal slots. As I said, just wasn't allowed to let them near my corner is what I had to do there. They got rid of the block when I used this the heavyweight slam. Yeah, but it's long enough. I'm not gonna bother with the ult getting back into the bronze, I guess. We'll be ending off after the next fight, I guess. If it's satisfying enough. Well, this match has potential to be satisfying at the end.
But we'll see. Yeah, but it's not helpful when it decides, let's just not give a strike at all. Nothing but breakers. Nothing but breakers. In the middle of a dash. Useless. Watch them get their breaker again somehow. No, but I'm just not allowed my strike. Just press your super. We all know you need to do that. By going to the corner, they will. So, as expected.
As expected. Rotation, however, was stupid. It's another Leo that has 0 experience. This is another Leo with 0 experience.
They didn't taunt Thomas, it's just a very inexperienced Leo. And besides, they didn't use the assist slot either.
Double block Ollie. And let's see. Yeah. No. You're in the air. Back away. Nice, stop dashing. Easy tried. Yeah, level 5. Level 5 Ollie right here. And I could have just blocked, but we have better things we can do. We slice. They're just trying to get me low on health. Yeah, go ahead. You can't freeze time! Yeah, then there goes that. Go, 3 that. No. They could actually have pressed the super there. If they were fast enough to spam their button. It's not frame 0 after the super freeze. You can press your own if you're fast enough to spam it. There they are again. Barely some people beating them up. Not me. Barely someone else's. Slam. Yeah. Up. There we go. Slam. Launch. And you're dead. Focus on the fight! You taunted more often in that match than the matches actually won. He is not the second worst block assist in the game. 1, he's fast. He's the exact same thing as if it was Devon. Thomas? No. Rito exists. Tiger Tommy exists. Xandred exists. That's the problem.
Stop this pathetic time. Oh, bring back all I need is truth.
Just as a reminder. Anyway, I think that's everything for there. Nope. Thomas, seriously? Yes, Flicked, like many others. The problem is, it doesn't restand the opponent. Doesn't matter that you can't combo. Yes, except that doesn't make him bad. First of all, the fact that the assist is a 6 cost and rushes down. They both do decent damage. Rearranger is a 6 cost that launches Thomas. It's not an assist that restands you. It's also a single hit. Xandred, Rito, Tiger Tommy are all worse. Those Mesogog is likely 4th worst. 4th worst at best. Rearranger falls under a different category because he can actually be used in combos. Maybe a 6 cost, but he cancel. But that's it for today. I would say it was mid at best for today. So yeah. I'll see you guys in the next video stream or whatever you join. We'll see what happens.